Huzzah. Thanks Atria_MF0 for checking in. Ad break. Thanks Alexi for checking in. Super MZ Shagadsla said, Roni help. YouTube is being an ass. Thanks Brysinger Kane for checking in. Hamburger Nader said, Mika which Roni. Mercalamity23 said, Good morning Roni in my place.
Hey chat.
Alexi said, hold on, the YouTube people can also use the TTS command?
Yes. Wait, who are the... Hey, Vampire Lord. Hi, Satria. Hey, Alexi. Hey, Super M. YouTube's being an ass? What do you mean? Hi, Kane. Hi, Hamburger Renator. Hi, Mr. Calamity.
Thanks for the lurk GNTTNT.
Hi, GNTTNT. What's happening with YouTube?
Super MZ Chagai.
Wait, is YouTube down?
We can still look stuff up on YouTube.
Is YouTube down?
Thanks METP9CF for checking in.
Oh shit, YouTube is down. What the hell?
Thanks
That's
Poker
not just my browser, right?
Dealer for checking in.
Hi, Poker. Oh, you can still look
Hamburger
up stuff.
Nader said,
I think
I've been asking for almost 2 years PLS Miku which.
Maybe eventually. Yeah, you can search stuff, but like you can't. There's like a thing.
METP9CF said, I think YouTube is just laggy.
Yeah. No, it's not that it's lagging. I literally can't access homepage. Can I access subs? I can access subscriptions.
Ads over.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I kind of want to do like the third, like the.
Thanks Brood_Studios for checking in.
I want to do this, which is like the turtle city, which is like the dead turtle. Well, it's not dead. It's like a dying turtle.
_artist redeems song request. I'd buy Sacra stuff.
Alright.
Eat Lego 2 said, draw a Miku which we need this.
Eventually. I don't know how to make that interesting. For shorts.
Ron, the year is 358980, and you have a date with a girl and she takes you back to her place. It turns out she is part of a cult to Matathcon. Cool. Mercalamity23 said, Hey Roni,
okay.
What are you drawing today?
And what's the issue? Yeah, YouTube homepage just doesn't work for some
Hamburger
reason.
Nader said, Happy Chinese New Year everyone.
Oh yeah, Happy Chinese New Year, people. Is that today? Chinese
Cheese.
New Year 2026. Ah, it's 17. That was yesterday for me.
Super MZ Cha Godzilla said, Roni saying his to chat during the starting soon segment at the start of stream is like a magician appearing on stage before opening the curtains and revealing his act.
Bro. I just forgot to click. Anyway, I can do this, or...
She tries to sacrifice you to break the chains that contain Matathcon cool. Brienniverse_gaming said, what you drawing?
I'm not sure yet. I can do this, which is like a city, like made by... It's not made by...
Super MC Cha Godzilla
It's like a city
said,
made on the back of... On the back of like a dead turtle. Also inside of a dead turtle. But like the flesh, like once it likes growing back, like they always grow back.
Said, draw MD80 witch.
So they kind of use that to their advantage.
Thank you and have a good night.
All right, see ya, game master.
For checking in.
I am me. So
File
like
note found 3 said, hey Ron, how are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. I overslept yesterday.
So
I was gonna stream.
YouTube, Google services and Amazon Web Services are having problems.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Eat Lego 2 said, what are you drawing?
Not sure
My
yet.
sister suspects
This
it's
is what
a
I
cyber
drew.
attack from another country, most likely Canada.
Yeah, Canada would do that.
Lady Blue Blade for checking in. Thanks for the
Yes,
alerts,
lady.
Lady Blue Blade.
So, okay. So the lore that I'm thinking is that...
Brood_Studios said, is it a turtle? Or a tortoise?
It's a turtle. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's, because it's an old god, but like... It got fucked.
Ron, someone in the basement at selling pork.
I mean...
Just a Cat 5024 said, so kinda like the Earth Mover?
That's our Earth. Oh, you mean the Earth Mover from... frick.
Thank you, Glitch Cyberfox, for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
Oh, hi. Thanks for the follow, Glitch Cyberfox. Alright, so something like this.
Good night, Roni.
But like, since it's an old god, like it refuses to die. Still refusing to die. So it just grows like
Exclamation mark gold.
flesh every now and again. So there's like professionals who actually harvest the meat.
Shrimpish said.
And maybe they can use it to eat.
What's your opinion on shrimp?
I don't know. What's my opinion on shrimp? They're fine. But easier to eat than crabs. That's for sure.
Thank you, Alouette_N_Co for the follow. Welcome to
thanks
the
for the...
You can never leave.
Thanks for the follow, Alouette and Co.
Super MZ Cha Godzilla said, selling pork by the way.
Yeah. Okay, what kind of fork is that?
Brienniverse_gaming said, like the lion turtles from Avatar.
Yeah, something like that. But like the humans kind of built like they didn't have cities on their back before. Humans just kind of built it like when they died.
So anyways, I started wanting to die.
Bro,
Eat Lego 2 said, what are rat coins?
are you okay? What are rat coins? Is the currency.
There are no normal pigs in the basement. Where did they get the pork? Brady Green 15 said, what is its name?
Well, to be fair, you can...
I said that jokingly. I'm okay and being overdramatic.
Okay. Okay. What's its name? The turtle? I don't know.
Mercalamity 23 said, why do witches needs milk and this related to you milk witch short like why? Is any animal milk isn't okay?
I think it's
Toodle.
because
How much
human milk is more...
can be stored in a human body at max? Or
Human
one's
milk is
body can just store
more.
infinite souls?
Human milk is
Thanks Killer Chris for checking in.
more compatible with the human body.
Dragon
So
88 said, so like that Pinky Guard series that's basically like repeatedly killing a old god who keeps trying to regenerate.
Pinky Card series.
Flix Peanut. Alexi said, friendly reminder, you can say exclamation mark avatar followed by the name of a Pokemon up to Gen 6 to become a different Pokemon. That sounded inappropriate.
Give me 1 sec. How big of a soul can you store in a human body at max? You mean how? There should be a limit, but humans just don't really reach it unless you get super old. I haven't really thought about it. Also, like a limit doesn't really matter. It's like
Thanks
the
some
biggest
Kratz fan for checking in.
problem is
Hamburgerinator said, can you do anything for the year of the horse?
maybe. Oh, thank you for the
Wasting
13
sponsor
months.
message, as always, and actually, it's good to come back.
Dr.
finally.
Call. Hi, Dr. Call. Thanks for the 13 months. Holy. The Pinky Guard. I think I've seen this. Let me see.
Can I be onter? How much more powerful would someone get if they ate a city?
Oh shit, it's very simple.
Calamity 23 said, what are they using the milk for? And no offense, but no wonder
I
why
guess.
that one guy said your channel is a festish channel. No offense again.
What are they using the milk for? It's for potions.
Crusadix said, what's your least favorite Pokemon?
My least favorite Pokemon?
Thanks an amazing toaster for checking in.
What is the worst
Hey
designed
Roni,
Pokemon in
who
my
drew that
opinion?
ugly ghost that the woman is holding? I bet that person is very ugly. And
I
Bob.
bet so.
What
I
Alex
don't know
said,
who that is.
Imagine Speedway Fu as a witch, those who know.
I think it's Killer. Alright, so that's the idea here. You like freaking harvest the meat for food. And apparently like it makes them. I don't know if I want that to give them buffs. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we do get stronger. Also, you can use like the turtle for like a lot of materials. Maybe we can even use the bone for like building materials, and maybe weapons. Because the bone should
Boop, boop, boop.
also regenerate. I saw you use boop boop boop. Yeah, it's like infinite food source though. Yeah, basically.
Ron, turns out that the person who is selling pork has killed many, many people.
I mean, how many are
Hello,
we talking
Ronnie.
about?
I finally installed OBS and figured out driving out. Any next advice?
If you're gonna do Twitch, turn on VOD. There's like a setting for VODs to save VODs. So it's off by default.
At least
I don't know why.
234 people. What is VODs?
It's like the recording of your stream. If you don't have that on, Twitch will just delete it. Right.
Thanks Sprigatito_lover for checking
What
in.
else? I don't know. Like a lot about OBS is like figuring it out. Everyone has like specific problems with OBS.
Mercalamity23 said, if I were a powerful god I will punish the Milk Witch by giving her immortality and regenerative powers and turn her into an infinite steak and I'll open a steakhouse and serve it tea.
Bruh.
Thanks Evil_series for checking in.
Now Milk Witch is
Thanks Fruitizard for checking in.
actually evil.
Day 1 of asking for a Dementia Witch, 21.
Okay.
Note Yon 10119 said,
gambling!
Salmonella Witch. When?
What the
Thanks
hell would that be?
Persephone_chaos for checking in.
I Persephone Chaos.
Crusade EXP said, replaying Dark Souls 3 right now.
Nice. The best souls.
Day 1 of asking for betting it all on Green Witch. Oh wait, that's just me. Give_Anna_and_alt1744 said, Roni, I need you to answer yes or no to this question, beef or fish?
No.
Thanks TJ Theater for checking in. The best souls are always dark.
True. That is true.
Should I start with YouTube or Twitch first and build up a community before? Thanks Chicken Nuggets for Terror for checking in.
Okay. It's easier to find an audience on YouTube.
Catsfan said, draw a Yuri Witch and a Yowie Wizard.
Bruh. You know what? I'll just go straight to painting this. I need a reference though.
Super MZ Chagodzilla said, Femboy which one?
Never. We're never gonna have that. Alright, let me find like a good reference for stuff. I guess.
Persephone_chaos said, hello Roni. Day 23 of wanting a hypnotist Twitch. Also YouTube is totes bugging right now lol.
Yeah, I have no idea why.
Would you
It's
ever
like-
do a collab drawing with a followed turn streamer?
With followed? I don't even do collabs with-
Brood_studios said, so we have a mysterious,
I really do collabs.
regenerating entity who's gigantic and is constantly being taken apart for parts? Clinthiel, the Undying? Is that you? I am almost to 300,000 Rat King points.
So mysterious regenerating entity who's gigantic and constantly taken apart for parts. So little the Undying, is that you? That was the one for the pinky card, right? What was the name? Yep.
Brianniverse_gaming said, you've drawn a femboy before though.
No, I haven't. Never done before. Never did that before. Frick. How do I make...
Femboy Stickman. Hey Ron, happy birthday Ron.
Thanks. Let's just go for Blue Sky. Fuck it.
That was in another timeline, one without mangoes or Hollow Knight.
Yeah. That was like... Pretty sure that's, he shifted timelines there. I don't think that's canon.
Thanks Reaper_S_original for checking in.
Alright, Reaper.
Thank you Scamero96 for the follow. Welcome
Thanks.
to the basement. You can never leave.
Thanks.
Brianniverse Gaming said, I feel
H.
gaslighted.
Gaslighted by whom?
In this other timeline people can't afford homes or RAM.
Yeah. Truly the darkest timeline. But hey, we get
Hey Ron, remember the Eldritch Night in which you made? You said most
yeah.
people got violated by the sleeping god, so I imagine just a guy who didn't see A.
No,
Thanks AC
I
Asher
said
for checking
everyone.
in.
Most people
If
died.
underscore Anna underscore and underscore alt 1744 said, Roni YouTube Shorts isn't working, I can't doom scroll myself into a depressive spiral. Can you pause
Oh.
the stream until it comes back so people can doom scroll find you?
I don't think so.
Soul underscore Catalyst said, Chad, I get enchilada casserole tonight for dinner. Yeah.
My guy just wouldn't care. He already knows his stuff is insignificant. It's not that he. All right.
Thanks
For
Give
the
underscore Anna underscore and underscore alt 1744 for checking in.
initial like
Reaper underscore S underscore original said, what ate you drawing?
it's a giant turtle. So like it's not that you don't. It's not about the information itself. It's like the
Just a cat
amount of
5024
information.
said, $1 million but you have to draw femboy which, would you take the offer?
Sure. I'll do it for $1 million. Alright, it's not about like how like oh I know that life is insignificant like I'm insignificant in like relative to the universe. It's the amount of information that's being pumped into your brain instantly. Like imagine like reading every
Wait, I'm in the wrong timeline. I am supposed to be in the timeline that has free housing in RAM, the post-scarcity one with no illnesses. Roni, I spilled my chocolate milk and now am sad.
Oh, rip. Sorry to hear that. It's like how would I describe it? It's like
I wonder what will happen if someone have infinite knowledge, but then they have amnesia. Will their body still end up twisting?
They have amnesia? I mean, they have amnesia. Oh, like they survived the initial
Player underscore
shock?
3004 redeem song request. My
Right,
mind
the
is
reason why
amazed.
most okay. Hi, Krim.
Thanks Sakura Lax Sleep for checking in.
Hi, Sakura. What did Krim say? Streaking my pants.
Thanks Monkey King for checking in.
Bruh.
Do you like goth dummy mummies?
What do you think? Hi, Monkey King.
Good morning, Roni.
Yeah.
Is your cortisol low?
It's my cortisol low. My cortisol is always high.
Is YouTube working for any of you? Cause it's
I
not
always
working
keep
for
my
me or my
cortisol
family.
high to so that cannibals don't find me tasty.
I don't know, that is why I'm asking.
It's perfect.
AC Asher said, Ralsei.
It's like the perfect anti-animal strat. Just keep yourself uber stressed. No one will find you tasty.
Alexi said, I love Ralsei.
Rousey? Bro.
Ron, how would you fight someone with face tendrils, a centipede for legs, and a healing factor better than Deadpool's? Persephone underscore chaos said, if someone survived the initial shock, and has short-term memory loss, and forgot the knowledge, would their body go back to normal? Would you ever take a goth mommies but she has rifle hidden?
What?
Dr. underscore Cole said, YouTube front page is broken. Well,
Yeah.
it's good I'm on phone watching stream.
Yeah, bro, freaking
Thanks,
YouTube is
Jatro
like broken.
Studios, for
Can't
checking
really do
in.
much about it. Hi, Jadero.
You said that does violated by the sleeping god just gained the knowledge before forfeiting the knowledge, so realistically at least one guy shouldn't. Super MC Chaw Godsla said, Junior Jumble? That's for baby bones.
Okay.
They say you cannot play without a lover, haha.
Someone survived the initial shock and a short-term
AC
memory
Asher
loss.
said, no
Forgot the knowledge.
holiday.
Would their
Him
body go
casting
back to
spells to
normal?
convince you of something. I'd quit yet.
It's not that their body would go back to normal. Most of like the people who did that, they're like, oh, I have the knowledge now, and then their body eventually like
Reaper
twisting
_S _
the
original
fractals.
said, what are your thoughts on femboy mommy?
Bruh, no. Now, would someone have
Is
like?
your model caked up or is just knee?
Yes.
Who is betting 500 on green? Are you challenging me?
I would say like it depends on like the nature of like the short-term memory loss.
In other news, I've been playing Skong for 40 hours now.
Because like your like that amount of information basically damages your brain anyway. But you know, you still get the damage.
It Lego 2 said, how many rat coins does one have?
To really like survive it, but like there's also a chance that you just don't comprehend the world anymore. Like the people who survived that was like were very rare. It's people who are strong already.
I yearn for the mines. We dig. We dig
Nice.
all day long.
Perfect. We need more miners.
Mel's the silly said, bird.
What? Why is the color different? Hello?
No we don't, Roni. Persephone _ chaos said, Roni, to complete the trio with male witch and woman wizard, we need androgynous warlock.
No, that'd work.
I keep getting ads for Credit Karma. I don't even have a credit card.
That's
AC
why.
Asher said, I didn't know I have more than 500.
That's why.
Let me
That's
do my
what.
magic Noel holiday. Chris
That's why.
Dreamer, Burge
That's why they. That's why they give you those
So,
ads.
Son, I heard you
Because
like
you don't have a
Enya.
credit card. Bruh.
Pats fan said, this redacted.
It's minor, like dwarves. Yeah. What do you mean that? What do you think I mean?
Citrus _drop said, we need more what? Credit Karma
Miners,
is to
people would
literally
mine.
reduce your credit score, making you have perfect credit. Dr. _Cole said, miners? Like dwarfs? Say no more, where's my beer and pickaxe?
Yeah.
Sakura Lax Sleep redeemed song request. I do am babe Tia. Okie dot him calling Chris handsome.
Okay.
Sprigatino
First of all, we're gonna
lover redeem 10 bicep curls.
if we are gonna use miners for mining, it is for mining.
Said, they make
They
it
need
so you're not perceived as either gender.
Their tiny hands get to the crevices.
Basement. The bands are My Chemical Radamancer, Imagine Kind of Big Rats, and the Rat Beatles.
That like
oops.
Full-grown
Super MZ
miners can't get
Dirty
through.
Brother.
They
Love
can.
that guy. Thoughts on the government stealing money from me?
That's always been happening.
Ron, who are the top 10 people with rat coins? Not Rat King champions, but just rat coins.
Alright, bicep curls. 1,
AC Asher said, gotta love
2,
miners. Who else would get us cold?
3, 4,
Roni, why can't
5,
we just use moles for being the miners?
6, 7, 8.
Reaper _S_ original said, is the giant turtle dead?
They revolt. Those freaking old people revolt. Keep asking for like fair like treatment. It's bad.
Roni, can I lick toes? And can I get your eternal flame out of your room? Is to make pancakes.
No, it's mine.
AC Asher said, they yearn for the mines.
True. The children yearn for the mines. Can I lick toes? Get eternal.
Persephone
No.
Chaos said, either of the binary genders.
Mm,
Ron, can I work in the mines in after hours today?
what if
Roni yearns for the
the
toes.
yeah? What if
Please,
the
Roni, I need this. My pancakes are kinda
non-binary-
raw. Articuno 2359 said, unrelated but been a while since I've been in one of these streams.
Hey. What if the non-binary warlock?
Ron, why are the only bands in the basement My Chemical Radamancer, Imagine Kind of Big Rats, and the Rat Beatles? 8 Lego 2 said, I'm making my own fantasy world. What should a cult worshipping a ball of infinite wisdom and possibilities be called?
The ball of what?
You should call it pasta. Low
Mm,
cortisol song when? Mercalamity23 said,
Give me
joke
one
question,
sec.
what if the greater dragons read the Epstein files? Would they destroy humanity or still protect humanity?
what should a
but
cult
no longer
worshipping
seeing
a
humans
ball
in the
of
same way?
What should a cult worshipping a ball of infinite wisdom and possibilities be called?
After hours today, Ron?
Cult of infinite wisdom and
Quatstan
cult
said, I cast black highlighter used to replace redactions.
cult of ball of infinite wisdom and possibilities. That's why are you complicating it? Were there bands in basement My Chemical Radamancer?
Probably
Imagine
sending
Big Rats,
humanity to the
Rat
Phantom
Beetles.
Zone or something. Reaper _S_ original
yeah.
said, there is a reason Minecraft is the most popular game.
Joe question. The greater
Losing
dragons read the absence file. Would they destroy humanity or still protect humanity but no longer seeing the humans that same way? I always burn it.
AC Asher said, ravioli ravioli give me your art skillioli.
I'm gonna although to be fair, like I don't think they have the same morality as us.
AC Asher said, My Chemical Necromance.
Actually,
What are
No,
rat
they-
coins for?
it's for rat coin.
How much wood can a wood chop to wood?
10.
Persephone _chaos said, androgynous warlock. So they work for NB folk, but also other non-binary genders like genderless or the demis. Thanks Thekwai Shadow Deu for checking in. Chat, remember to give rat coins to player _3004 since he is currently in debt, and is working overtime.
I imagine being in
Ron,
that.
the Rat Beatles broke up, again. Chopped which when?
I'm
Dr.
surprised.
Cole said, Roni, how can we mine without guidance of minor which?
You use X-ray. Like what are you talking? You use X-ray. I forget if the
Low/high cortisol which when? AC Azure said, how many coins could a rat coin if a rat could coin coins?
68. Bro, yesterday I was I was going to stream yesterday.
Reaper _
I woke
S
up
_ original said, search what dinosaur has 500 teeth? If you
I
want to
wo-
laugh.
I woke up at like 7 and I was like, alright, I have like
YouTube
2
is
hours
down.
left.
Also high.
I have 2 hours left. I can go back to sleep. I woke up like 10
Dr.
after.
_ Cole said, Roni, I'm almost died from your answer. You use X-ray.
Look at this guy. What the fuck?
Thank you Kiru _ the _ werewolf for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
Why would you?
Bryson
Why would you
Checkin
have
redeemed
these?
Song request. I found the best song for Valentine's Day. You give love a bad name _ Bon Jovi.
Oh, Chanto.
Eat Lego 2 said, what is your favorite song?
My favorite song? I don't have one. It changes.
Roni. What should I do if my crush friend zoned me? Why does its teeth look like those bumps on Zippera?
What do you do? Your crush friend zoned you? You respect their decision?
I remember those reptiles.
And
I ate that last one.
if you are friends, you stay friends.
Eat my shorts.
But if you can't take like not being friends, then maybe tell them that you can't stand. Like if here's the thing, if you can't stand, like,
I can turn myself into a marketable plush?
if you can't stand the feeling of like them not
After being friend zoned, it's either you accept it or
liking
football
you.
and paints the walls all red. Thank
Okay,
you
no.
Lifehacker 0mex0 for the follow. Welcome
No,
to the
that's a
basement.
joke.
You can never leave.
If you can't stand being like the thought of like just being friends, then you should probably like just distance yourself. But if you are like actual friends, if you want to be like fine with that, then just stay friends. Or you're gonna be awkward for a while.
Reaper _ S _ original said, hypothetically what do you do when your crush kisses but says no?
What do you mean crush kisses but says no? They kiss you but like she says no for the relationship? I don't know. That's a weird situation.
Funi _ artist said, wheel.
How do you even navigate that?
Thanks the only fox for checking in. Nancy Aubrey 2058 said, y'all went down and down detector is going nuts. Also Henry M. Riley is there.
What?
I meant big wheel.
Shot to the heart.
Thanks for the
and
lurk, the
you're
only
to
fox.
blame. Alright. See, the only fox.
Thank you, Zero Bama's onest name for the follow.
And
Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
Bad
Monkey King said, Gamba Gamba Gamba.
Alright. Calm down.
I'm a going Reddit to ask about good goon material. See you guys in 30 minutes.
What the frick? Bro.
Gamba. Hypothetically, what do you do if your crush leads you on, then tried to kill and eat you?
I mean...
Thanks Doge Knight the first 9253 for checking in. Thanks for the lurk, Nihilitizia. Dr. _Cole said, people are freaking out because of YouTube being broken.
Yeah.
Eat Like O2 said, I'ma go for a bit.
Well,
have a great night.
Well, Black won.
Thanks Earth
Shot to
for
the heart,
checking in.
and you're to blame. You gave love.
The Quiet Shadow Dew said, why the heck is YouTube down for?
Yeah, I have no idea. It was down for me. Some weird thing. Like before I started stream, it's fine.
That is actually good tough. No more 6-7 on my page.
Yeah.
Mercalamity23 said, draw a character with a good and non-bitter backstory or draw a new eldritch being that brings more suffering.
I'd choose the latter.
It is only the algorithm
having
not working, I think.
No, the homepage is broken.
_chaos said, then that person is kinda a dick.
Why? Who's that person? Like if they lead you
Someone
on?
must have spilled coffee on the master computer.
You shouldn't be with people who like leads you on.
Wait.
You should just distance yourself.
Now I have 3 monitors. Also, did you know use your graphic tablet as a monitor?
Yeah.
Reaper_S_original said,
Do you
I
know?
think my friend needs help with that situation.
Oh, you know how to use. There's like a setting for, like in the for PC. Just look it up.
King said, we need.
I don't remember how, but there's a setting there.
I think someone wrecked the main server. They're trying to boot up the backup.
Yeah. Need Gamba. Where are the Gamba? Yeah, if you're in the situation where
I'm gonna use the monitors for devious activities.
you think you're being led on, just distance yourself.
Monkey King said, by the time you read this, it's already green.
It's not healthy. Or maybe they don't mean to lead you on. They just suck at like.
The Quiet Shadow Dew said, the YouTube FIP is down, everything else still work.
They just suck at like confrontations. They don't know how to like deal with the fact that.
Also, do you know if you can watch 3 vids at the time and hear all at the same time? Nancy Albury 2058 said, you gave love a brand namey.
They just suck at like.
It's officially the year of the horse.
Yep. They just suck at like handling confrontations. They don't know how to.
That would be overstimulating for me. 0 lol.
Yeah. They don't know how
Dragon
to.
Nerd 888 said, crazy how we got goofy questions, life advice questions, then crazy mentions, and it's all towards the Logos guy. It's time to. Go now.
What are you talking about? Yeah, that's my advice. If you're being led on, freaking
Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
distance yourself. You get nothing from it. You're just gonna. You're just hurting yourself. The best skill you can learn is setting boundaries. It's learning how to set boundaries for yourself.
Got to go. Bye, Ron. I need sleep.
Alright, see ya, funny artist. I'm not kidding. It's like the best. It's like the most important skill you need to learn.
Eight's levitating on my tippy toes good?
Eh. Mm. Oh shit, it was Tuesday yesterday. Was there a new Chainsaw Man chapter? Let me check. There was. Um, Alright.
Brianniverse_gaming said, I personally am horrible at setting boundaries cause of trauma stuff. Roni, is it normal that my shadow moves thought the night and that is more caked up than me? Thanks Retronicus for checking in.
I don't think that's uncommon. Honestly, a lot of people just gotta suck with like setting boundaries in general.
Said, Roni, what are we mining in your basement?
Uranium.
Thanks Dat for zeroing we for checking in.
Uranium mostly. Sometimes plutonium. Although gold would be nice too. Could make more RAM with that.
Also, my pet shadow was found on the woods a while ago, was sniffing my feet last night. What should I do? Can I eat it, please?
It doesn't matter that I suck at setting boundaries because I am.
It doesn't matter that I suck at setting boundaries, because I am the absolute best at just avoiding people.
Hell yeah.
Number 1 basement warrior.
Perfect. Perfect.
Actually,
yeah, you don't have to set boundaries if you're alone. It's perfect.
Development.
It's the perfect. Well, we're mining for the plutonium created by the past civilization.
I thought we were mining Bitcoin. I've been throwing out uranium and gold.
What the fuck? I mean, we are also mining Bitcoin.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, "Hi,
we're mining for everything.
My YouTube is having a stroke or something."
Yeah, it's that's everyone right now.
Ron, why does my shadow have glowing red eyes and claws? Also 6 feet taller than me. Can we mine for diamonds? I want a full armor to fight the Ender Dragon.
I mean, that's kind of short for a shadow, right?
Thorium or palladium?
I think any
no plutonium
radioactive
is man-made.
material we
Everything
have.
higher than 91 on the periodic table of elements is man-made.
Yeah, I know.
Fiquait Shadow Dew said, "Can I have some pork?"
Sure. We have someone who's like selling a lot of pork, so you could probably ask them for pork. Surely.
Chloe04 said, "Is this the first time that YouTube has gone down like this?" Also, hello.
YouTube has existed for like 20 years. You think this is the first time?
The Curium reactor broke again. Someone help me out because the manual is in Chinese.
This is the first time they had the problem?
File note found 3.
YouTube is older than most of you.
Ghost type Pokemon, Ron?
Gengar.
My shadow also ate the chicken that I was going to kill and cook for you in lavender.
YouTube's older than most people. Here.
3rd time.
It's like
We can mine for Luminite to make Vortex armor? I want to fly dog.
Yes.
Besides, I can also fly to the moon that way. Hey Ron, I finally
Yeah?
broke through 1 million rat coins. According to
Nice.
the exchange rate of rats and rat coins, 1 million rats is 10 million rat coins, so in.
If I broke through 1 million rat coins, 10% when my goal to skip the basement. Oh, good luck with that. The thing is, rat coins
Super
can
MC
collapse.
Godzilla said, let's fucking go. YouTube is back.
Hell yeah.
Thanks Gustavo Animations Y9R for checking in.
It's like a very
Pasta Penguin 777 said, hey Ron, can I mine for the bones of the dead?
Sure. I don't think it's that useful though. You can just mine. You can just like grave rob. That's more efficient.
I've hit 0 rat coins an innumerable number of times, amateurs.
Would you? Alright, would you guys work on a graveyard at night
Marshiclips 7968 said, rabbit.
if it means you live a livable wage? Alright, would you guard a graveyard at
Dr.
night
_Cole
for $1 million
said, they say
a year?
third time is a charm, but I can't even gamble.
Would you do it?
Zero Bread 01 redeems song request. The Great Pretender Freddie Mercury. Ron, this cut of pork I got from the person selling pork looks like a human arm with the same tattoo that the guy Lavender Ghosted has.
I'm pretty sure it's just a coincidence.
Thanks Prime Lamedizes
That's
for
probably just
checking
some
in.
weird pork. Just a weird
Calamity
pork.
23 said, be honest and no offense again, but you don't mind someone calling your channel a fetish channel or don't care about it someone calls your channel like that.
People can't
I've lost
call
a
it.
total of 20 million rat coins. What a bunch of amateurs.
It's not.
Pasta
That
Penguin
is my concept.
777 said, while someone lose their minds for Illuminite, I'm a mine for Oricore.
I don't
How
mind
would you
people
feel
calling
if I
that.
said, I know the last ever Pokemon song that was with Ash called The Last Goodbye and it is by Jason Page.
I do, but it's not like I can
If
control
Lego
people's
2
like
said,
thoughts.
I think he's back up. Big horse incoming.
I think I can control people's thoughts. People literally like do.
The Quiet Shadow Deus said, who wants some pizza? Wait, I trowed out all the copper, sorry. I burned it all on the big furnace.
I just don't think about like random comments, you know.
Dr.
It's-
_Cole said, hell yeah, night shifts.
It's just better for.
Ron, if it was pork, why
Oh,
does
no,
it have
like,
a $15,000 watch?
Because you treat. That's how pork should be treated.
Super MZ Chef
That's what
Ansel
happens
said,
when-
I hope you know, when I said YouTube is back, I didn't know it actually was, because I thought I was lying but it just so happened to start working. Bullshit. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby is a great game.
Okay. Night shifts. Yeah, honestly, like I think that guarding a graveyard would be nice. I mean, no one would probably guard graveyards anymore because, like, why?
Persephone _chaos said, I don't know why someone would call your channel a fetish channel, unless they had a witch fetish. You literally go out of your way to avoid making attractive characters without G.
I mean, sometimes I draw like attractive characters for the algorithm.
They guard graveyards to keep the things in them inside. They don't
Oh, that-
guard them to keep people out. They
Lore?
guard them to keep the bodies in.
Lore? Hell yeah.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, "Can we
No, but
minus
like,
child labor?
like
Thanks for the lurk poker underscore dealer."
if you
To understand the story of Five Nights at Freddy's, we must stop looking at this game like a game and like science fiction. Nah, I'm kidding, I ain't doing. Since it took me 3,202,011 hours and 3 minutes to achieve 1,000,000 rats, then it will only take a measly 32,020,113 hours and 30 minutes to achieve my go.
yeah, unless you
Thank you Shuri underscore kid underscore sure for resubscribing to the
Oh.
Twitch channel tier 1. You are very cool.
well, thanks
Big
for that.
turtle you got there.
Bro, thanks for that. 19 months, sure.
The quiet shadow Deus said,
Holy shit.
"Hey Roni, what happens if we try breaking the door down?
The dog.
Hourly outbreak incoming."
The dog will kill you.
The
Hi,
object
Sherry.
is like 5 paragraphs long. I ain't writing all that.
Yeah. Hi, Sherry. How's it going? Just been paying Ronnie like 5 times as long as I've known him. Yeah.
I like fur and toes.
Bro, what?
Persephone underscore chaos said, "Don't argue. We literally had to fight with you like a genie to achieve a normal attractive woman."
No, that was a meme.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, "What breed is the dog?"
It's a chihuahua.
The kind of toes I like the best are potatoes.
True. They are the best kind of toes.
An underscore amazing underscore toaster said, "I found a pocket of oil and drank it all. I was thirsty."
What kind of oil?
Trade offer. 5 rat coins for 5 bits.
No.
I drop kicked the chihuahua.
The chihuahua's omnipotent
Persephone
and
underscore
omniscient.
chaos said, "Also does the girl
And
holding you
omnipresent.
have legs?"
And it has like perfect immortality.
Job application jump scare.
Bruh.
The quiet shadow Deus said, "Hey guys, who wants to try to break the basement door down?"
Indeed keeps giving. Indeed has been giving me like emails lately. I don't know why.
No thanks. Ron, I found an ancient stone tablet in the mines. Looking at the symbols on it makes my eyes
I've been
bleed.
getting emails from Indeed too. Yeah, it's freaking annoying. I haven't been in Indeed for like since like the pandemic.
How about 4 rat
The
coins
fuck?
for 7 buckaroos? Retronicus said, "Are you streaming tomorrow? I wanted an artist I followed to rate one of your streams and I thought you were streaming yesterday."
Yeah, I was gonna stream
It is
yesterday, but
indeed weird.
I overslept. I'll try to stream tomorrow if I don't oversleep. But honestly, I'm
Super
not
MC
counting on it.
Godzilla said, "Roni saying they are the best kind of toes is funny as hell."
I mean, it's true. I don't know why Indeed is doing that. I think it's like sending
An underscore amazing underscore toaster said, "Petroleum."
sending for bullshit. Honestly, I've never liked the stuff you get from Indeed. Anyway, that's like
Ads coming.
I
Someone
got
clean this
like
mess
one
up.
of my
Puff
worst.
cigar. Q laugh track.
One of my worst jobs from there. Like it's so ugh. Like the job you get from there are like the most.
I think I applied like 300 jobs and haven't got one back. They all
Pretentious.
ghosted me.
Yeah, that's just common. I have like a lot of like really bad job interview stories. It's like I used to need to do that.
Thank you, Kasi Draws.
There was this one time where
welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
there was this one time where the company
also,
said,
how would you implement mana in your world? Would you make it like the alchemical process?
mana? Well, it's essentially like the soul, but I don't really use mana in here. What was I gonna say again? Frick. I just think like using souls
Super
are
MC
more.
Chagadsla said, "For been listening to Space Microwaves for the past 6 minutes."
Okay. More interesting. There was this one time where I went on an interview.
_4_ redeem song request. Chop suey.
They said interview. They said interview. That's what they said, like the email. And when they called me, oh, can you come in here for an interview? So I came down there thinking, oh, they're gonna interview me. They didn't interview me. They freaking made me sit.
Yeah, but would you do it like Negrito, Albido, Citrinatas, and Rubetto?
What? Give me 1 second. We're gonna finish the story. So they made me sit in a room and made
Pasta Penguin 777
made me
said, WTF is Space Microwaves?
Space has microwaves. They made me sit in a cold room freaking answering personality tests. I was like, okay, this is like 200 pages, and I can recognize this is Myers-Briggs. Can I just give you the things I got, the result I keep getting, and we can skip this and get the interview? They're like, no, go fuck yourself. Answer this. Then I answered it. Then they freaking ignored me for like hours. I had like another interview lined up for like the afternoon. I had to cancel it. They're like, okay, can you come back lunchtime? We're gonna do the interview. Like after lunch, we're gonna do the interview. So I was like, fine, I'll do the freaking. Like I already committed here. Might as well do the entire thing. And then they...
Retronicus said, the 4 phases of the alchemical process are Negrito, Albedo, Citrinatas, and Rubetto.
Yeah, I know. That's for the... I'm pretty sure that's for the... Sorcerer's Stone? Or Philosopher's Stone? That's why it's red. Right, but they said I should just go do lunch and then we'll do the interview. They didn't do the interview until the end of the day. That's like almost 5. They just made me sit in a room for 4 hours. And we did the interview. It was like over in like 5 minutes. I was like, okay, fuck this. And then, well, the worst part, they said, oh, well, we like your resume. They said unambiguously,
Thanks
they said, oh,
Death One Bet for checking in.
You're hired. we'll contact you when you can start. I was like, okay, that's at least like at least I got a job now. I'll just wait for them to contact me.
Ads over.
They said they're gonna contact me like next week or whatever. I was like, okay, cool. I don't have to job hunt anymore. I stopped like looking for jobs for like a while, because like, oh, I have one. I don't have to look anymore. And then they're like, they never contacted
Pasta
me.
Penguin 777 said, other than the Chihuahua, what else stands in our way of getting out of the basement?
The Chihuahua.
Hey Ronil, where did you get the voices for your D&D characters?
You want... That's from TikTok. You want the one above all doing that shit? No. Yeah, that was like the worst. Because like they said I'm hired. Unambiguously, they said I'm hired. Oh,
thank you, Josepher, for the raid.
Thank you for the raid, Josepher. Welcome, raiders. Our stream. What did you do on stream? Hello? That was...
Pasta Penguin 777 said, can you add a dragon to the escape house? I want to stay for the roulette table.
Alright. that was a timing. My internet just...
I like femboys and goth girls.
Crashed for a second.
Calamity 23 said, do witches still exist in the modern world, such as the wasp and bewitch? The bunny witch, judging by their clothing, are they canon to your sentient witch hat or no?
Chat, I think we're back. Sorry about that.
Yes,
anyway, welcome
back.
Raiders.
Sorry,
I crashed for like a second. My internet just
test. We're back.
Yeah, my internet just freaking died for a sec. I have no idea why. But yeah. Anyway, thank you again for the raid, Josepher. I don't know if that got cut off. But welcome, Raiders. What did you do on stream today? Did you do art? Art was fantastic, actually. I finished my first line art. Nice. If you want to share what you worked on today, feel free to just send a link on chat. If you're not comfortable, that's also fine. But yeah, thank you for the raid.
This happens often, Raiders. Get used to it.
That's not true.
All right also stands on our way.
It's not true. This hasn't happened in like a month.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, the creature from the creature feature called The Creature is prowling my room and trying to kill me. What do I do?
We have art tax. Hell yeah. Wait, this is Mita from... Is this Mita from the thing? Or am I tripping? What's that game called again? Core Mita, yes. I forgot the name of the game.
Misside?
Yeah, Misside, yeah. That was a fun game. It was cool. Thanks for sharing.
Sniff, sniff. Hey Roni, why see my MacBook smell like gooning?
It's your own MacBook. Why are you asking me? Like, hello? Well, that was a fun game.
Making sure. Thanks, Sophenia, for checking in.
Yeah, these are good. These are good studies. If you want, give me 1 sec. My freaking docs crashed.
Calamity 23 said, "What type of mask that could protect you from the mushroom witch's spores? I know she'll control it eventually, like you said, but I'm sure there's masks
Yeah, it was amazing in my opinion. So I got Carmi that was like Emma's joy. Yeah.
Me side was fun, but
yeah,
Ronil was a
really
little
cool.
scared to go poopy in his pants.
I literally didn't even. Well, there was this one moment, or with the what do you call this? With like the mannequins. But I wasn't scared. I was startled at best. I was never scared. Anyway, thank you again for the raid, Josepher. Thank you for the art tax. Give me 1 second. Watch, am I following you already? I don't think I am. I'll follow you so I can raid you next time. And then sure. Oh, I'm just gonna try to finish this.
Sick is play. Petition to punk sick back to the sun where it can burn.
The what?
Calamity 23 said, "Hey Roni, I'm asking a question. I'm curious, is there any mask that could protect you?"
Eventually they get clogged up. So no long term. Nothing long term. I feel like I can make the colors more interesting. I feel like
maybe I shouldn't let the fever talk.
Yes.
Can I get a Roni hat?
If you have a fever, you should probably rest. Can I get a Roni hat?
Pasta Penguin 777 said, "Petition for Ron to draw himself, the ghost, as an anime girl."
No.
Will you ever be a marketable plushie?
Maybe.
Already working on that, buddy.
Bruh. I have to go to the bathroom real quick and also get more water. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just need to get more water.
Now that Roni ain't here, should we gaslight him into thinking stream lagged again? Emmy694000 redeemed song request. Rusino, looping the rooms featuring Hatsune Miku. We would have had Ron plushies if he responded to Makeshift's emails one of the 2 times they asked. They probably hate him now.
What? What do you mean?
Are you like a mimic? You one look at what you truly look like and we go insane.
Yeah, something like that. I thought that you would go insane. You might.
Plus, Penguin
You might go insane.
Said, "Nah, I don't give to charity. Sorry, get your own rat coins."
May she says one of the 2 times. You wish it was only 2 times. I did it again recently. Now I can't respond because like my response is more awkward.
I could easily find a way to make a plushie. Does anyone have a problem with crocheting?
I mean, crocheting is cool. What do you mean? Why would anyone have a problem with that? Oh. Okay, why is my YouTube now broken? Like my YouTube thing. Oh, that was weird. Crocheting is cool. I don't know why anyone would find that would have any problem with that. It's a cool hobby. Used to roll the dice. The old king is the long I begin. That's pretty cool.
Calamity23 said, Roni, I'm now a powerful god and I finally punished the milk witch and did cook her into steak, and the steak is good especially if it's medium rare.
You know she's human, right? Like someone asked, like, what if like the bee witch is like from like modern times? I don't actually know.
Brianniverse_gaming said,
Thinking of like just redesigning them.
to give the illusion that it's been there for centuries.
Yeah. The what?
Ronil, does
Oh, you
Hexy
mean
ever
for
throw
the
you like a rugby ball?
maybe?
Pasta Penguin
No.
777 said, human steak is my favorite.
The fuck?
Z, I'm so sleepy. Z.
Okay. I don't know if
Lulufit said, this sadly reminds me of my dead bird. His name was Sunny.
y- you know the TV show Hannibal.
Persephone_chaos
I don't.
said, why is the rat points command
I
not
don't know
working for a
why.
TH3M4SQ3R4D3?
Um,
Thanks Octoplays8 for checking in.
it's really weird for like unconventional names. I don't know why, but honestly, just don't give away rat coins to people too much, or like just don't do like big rat coin donations. It kind of screws it up. Hi, Grim. Wait, this is so good. Thanks, Grim. It's a big turtle. Also, I might need to work on the colors a little bit. Not that happy
Thanks
with the colors right now.
Octoplays8 for checking in.
If I make it more... Yeah, I'll figure it out. What was I gonna say again? Sadly reminds me of my dad bird. His name was Sunny. Sorry to hear that, Lulupits. Okay, the Hannibal TV show. I don't know if that's only me, but like whenever he cooks, I was like, yeah, this is nice. It's like watching Gordon Ramsay cook. I was like, okay. The problem is like
Roni, can I get out of the basement now?
like they're cooking with pork, I think. But it's supposed to be like a human body parts. Oh, I don't think so. Give me 1 second. Like he cooks with pork, I think. But like in the show, it's human body parts. Whenever it goes, I was like, oh, that's really nice. I know it's supposed to be disturbing, but it's like watching like someone cook from like YouTube. It looks delicious. So I was like, I don't know what effect the show wants me to have. I don't know what effect the show was trying to evoke. Am I supposed to be disgusted by this?
Quincy Richardson P7N said, yogurt witch. Continue the dairy trend.
Why? You'd just be another milk witch.
Thank you Octoplays8 for the follow.
Hi
Welcome to the
Octoplays.
basement. You can never leave.
Hi Octoplay8. Thanks for the follow. 僕もやってる夏待って。
Sakura Rock said, hippity hoppity, Roni, your coffee is now in my tummy.
Give me back my coffee. Oh, fuck, I have a doctor's appointment in like 3 days.
5401 said, yogurt witches are just a consequence of milk witches getting old.
How is the yogurt made, by the way? I don't actually know. I'm assuming it's like some form of fermentation. Nutrient dense fermented dairy.
Have you heard of Arknight Sandfield?
I have heard of it. I haven't played it. It is like fermented.
Retronicus said, the milk witch could also make other dairy products like cheese, yogurt, butterict.
I mean, yeah, I can just add it in lore.
Sakura Rock said, old milk witches are called cheese witches.
Yeah. One of the being a horror writer probably sucks now. Because eventually, like,
Last 5865 said, do other spellcasters like wizards, druids,
No.
or clerics exist?
they're using like the same magic system, so it's only a matter of semantics, to be honest.
Persephone
It's basically how they
said,
want to be
"Okay,
called.
I'm going to bed now. Bye, Roni. Good night,
It's not
everyone."
really like there's no hard delineation between like casters. Yeah, see a Persephone. Being a horror writer kinda sucks now, because like no matter what, especially body horror, like no matter what, there's gonna be like someone who it's gonna be someone's kink, no matter like how body horror, like no matter how horrific the body horror you make. It's kind of rough. Does child support exist in which world? And I don't care. Just there's steak milk.
Calamity 23 said, does child support exist in the witch world? And I don't care, I just enjoy the steak milk witch and she deserves it.
Depends on the country. Like the country here isn't globalized. They have fairly sophisticated like trade networks, but they're not globalized. There's no like one.
Thanks for the lurk, Emmy 694000.
Like laws are very different. I'd see Emmy. Like the laws can be very different. There are countries where prisoners don't have human rights at all. They just use it for more practical purposes, which is like to sacrifice them during war.
Thanks for the lurk, Octoplace 8.
I'd say Octoplace. There are countries where they're more forgiving. They're not gonna freaking.
Retronicus said, theory, the milk witch must be in a constant state of pregnancy in order to make her
Sure.
milk that turns people into udders.
Is that why people thought it was fetish? They thought like it's her milk.
Sakir Rock said, what a y'all's type of horror? Mine's psychological horror.
Because it's not. It's just milkshake made from like the other others. It's just a potion. Oh, now I get it. Them.
DXL00007 said, saw Blade Witch when?
Not today. Good problem. Eh. Frick. Garwood stars, so it's not just a bunch of corpses and stuff. What? Are you saying add gore to the store?
Said, in Singapore, a lot of crimes are punished with lashings and prison time, but your sentence doesn't start until you've gotten all of your lashings.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's kind of how I imagine it. Like, no one country has like every country has like different stances and stuff. No extradition policies, no. Very different laws. Very different like governing models. Like monarchies though, even though there's like a lot of monarchies, there are democracies and
how would you implement the wild hunt into your world?
shit. The Wild Hunt? Is that from Witcher? I haven't played Witcher. I don't know what the Wild Hunt is.
Quincy Richardson P7N said, would you rather fight 10 billion soilders or a miniature sun?
I can take the sun. I'd win. I'd win against the sun. The fuck's the sun gonna do? The sun doesn't have hands. I can beat it.
Mercalamity23 said, what survival tips you will give us in the witch world? And I know its danger level is the same as Skyrim.
Go live in the city. Live in a big city. You in a good country. You know, the one with like no civil wars currently happening. Or currently in like a war with another country.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, Malaysia is an elective monarchy. There are multiple royal families there choose for head of state. NGL, it looks like you're drawing a stylized hat.
The turtle? How?
Bucket hats underscore in ret said, would you rather save 1 million turtles or get cancer?
What? What a choice. I think it's close, but I'd rather save the turtles. I think I'm gonna save the turtles on this one. Actually, I'm gonna put this. Maybe I should put like a gigantic hole here.
It looks like a sun hat when you zoom out.
Does it? Alright.
Mercalamity23 said, I feel like the sentient witch hat, the mushroom witch, the slime witch are gonna be a great trio, right, Roni?
Surely, right? Surely.
I hope so. Ronil wakes up. Ah, what a lovely day. He says. He unfurls his curtains, pitch black.
Do we really need the sun? I mean, the sun's like the one causing global warming. Do we really need it? Imagine if we don't have the sun. We won't have global warming. Thoughts? We won't have greenhouse effect.
Without it, we'll freeze to death.
Yeah, but that's a small price to pay. And we have geothermal. Do we really need them? Like how? Like, it's not even the only heat source we need. Just burn coal. Yeah, we have coal. If we turn off the sun, we can just burn coal whenever. We don't have to worry about it. We can just burn coal forever. We can use fossil fuel. Surely they won't run out, right? Right? Without light, we can't see your cool art. No, we will still have light. We just have to burn coal for it, you know?
Son, I'm crying. Rory the writer said, have you considered making a witch with narcolepsy? Rarely see any narcolepsy representation
glorious
as someone
King
with
Eve?
narcolepsy type to myself. It's
yes.
annoying.
I love Eve. One of my favorite artists. Have we considered making a witch with narcolepsy?
Gaming said, without the sun all LIC.
Maybe. Maybe that could be the hypnosis witch. Also, hi, Ronnie, first time in stream. Hi, Nathismal.
Dr. underscore Cole said, Roni, please, we need the sun. We're kinda cold in there.
How much do we need it? There are a lot of like rogue planets without suns. They're fine. So like
Last 5865 said, Our planet would just float aimlessly in space without the sun, if our world still exists.
Yeah, but like I said, there are a lot of rogue planets that can just, don't need the sun. Do we really need it?
Pickled Bulb said, transgender which when?
IDK. It's not. It can't be that important.
Bucket Rat said, "What about plants and
like
oxygen?"
We can. There's oxygen everywhere. Come on, oxygen has existed since for like billions of years before plants even existed.
THDM Forest Coup 3R4D3 said, Roni, we would freeze, we would run out of fossil fuels and non-renewables, the ecosystem would collapse and likely cause the largest mass extinction in history. Society would collapse.
No, we're not gonna run out of coal.
Or witches.
We're not gonna run out of fossil fuel.
Mercalamity23 said, I'm pretty sure you will add conflict or something bitter in the trio since you are Roni, being Roni, always adding tragedy, believing it leads to good writing.
Bruh.
Bucket Hats _ Rat said, we would run out.
Why?
Whales.
The government says we won't run out of fossil fuel. Do you not believe the government?
Loopy Loon 5401 said, how would there be dysphoria in a world with both a man witch and a woman wizard?
That is true.
Rory the writer said, hear me out. Vampire squid witch. They can curl in on themselves and eat powdery foods such as flour, sugar, and things akin to marine snow. And yes, they have 3 hearts. They coo.
What?
Bruh. The government invented the sun to prevent Big Moon from monopolizing the spaceways.
Yes. I believe that.
Briannaverse _ gaming said, life would die in a few weeks.
They're just not built different.
Mercalamity23 said, jokes aside, do you really need a lot of tragedy to make a good character? Is it a necessity or choice?
It is not. Give me 1 second. Do you need tragedy? Well, tragedy is like... Tragedy is like a flavor. A lot of stories can use... It's like a spice. Some stories can use tragedy well. Well, some stories can't. I think tragedy is good. And the fact that...
Dr. _Cole said, people's reaction to information that sun dies in 5 billion years, Roni crying.
Yeah, the sun's gonna die in 5 billion years.
To hide from
now, the sun dying now and 5 billion years, what's the difference? It's gonna die anyway. Why else I'll kill it now? Right? Might as well kill it now. Why bother with like...
Fujimoto answer. Pickled Bulb said, who would win, Batman or Ronillust?
I'd win. Like a no-diff Batman.
Bro, my mechanic is scheduled to arrive in 5 billion years' time. I can't have the sun dying on me before he arrives.
Uh, rip. Okay, like for me, tragedy is like
Thank you Trouble Monkey _ for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave. Brianniverse _gaming said, you could say the same about people.
tragedy is good for like writing characters in the sense that pretty much
Dr. _Cole said, Roni, stop, I'm about to die from laughing.
pretty much all characters like have at least
We
like a little
finally
bit of
caught a
tragedy.
scream.
Like life is a little bit tragic. Like all
Bucket
life
Hats
is
_Rep
at
said,
least
dying son which one?
like
Ronil, do you like Jaffa cakes?
that. Even the happiest life is at least have like 5 to 10 tragedies.
Mercalamity 23 said, no offense.
It's part
if
of
you
life.
Do the funny witch unnecessary shit like seriously she's trying to pay off debt and live normally after her failed performance as a magician.
No, I think that's funny. I don't think that's funny. I think that's comedy. more of a-
Entropacific said, hi bro.
It's more of a sitcom thing where she's trying to like do trying to pay off shit.
Rory
And she
the
goes
writer
deeper into
said,
that.
I feel like a vampire squid which would have beef with an angler fish which. One eats powder, one eats people. 3, 2, 1, fight.
I think that's more of her fault.
Why the F does the TTS pronounce the letter J like an H? Do I
have
look
no idea.
Spanish? Stupid robot.
I have no idea. Ask Amazon. They made the TTS.
Dr. _Cole said, Roni, literally, Frostpunk.
Yeah. Alright, think about it. We don't if
Shirtless Mexican pimp bullying the executives at Amazon apparently.
we get rid of the sun,
Megan _ Toto redeemed song request. Moonwalks by Kojim.
we'll never have
Calamity 23 said, and then
a hot
again
so-
related to the question, is it a choice or necessity?
This is a choice or necessity. Okay, name a story that's like where the character is like already well adjusted and they don't need to develop any further. Or they don't have anything they have to wrestle with or anything to motivate them. They're perfectly well adjusted already.
Earthwriter said, do you look like dipping my your graham crackers in water before eating them? They're seriously good.
I mean, I don't doubt they could exist. But generally, you do want at least something.
Dr. _Cole said, Roni, start cooking sawdust soup.
What gives you the impression I haven't been doing that already? Like most stories mirror life, and like I said, life is at least a little bit tragic. Like, if you have a character that just always wins, that's gonna...
Beep boop.
Okay. It's kind of boring. Even solo leveling tried to pretend he has some tragic backstory. Like, they pretended like he has like... like, oh, my mom is sick. I have to do this to cure her. And they pretended like the thing is hard, but it wasn't, so... If solo leveling did that, I think like... should also do that. I think there's an art to like making good tragedy. Like writing good tragedy. Like, you can't just make a character like, oh, this person has like a bunch of like random bad things happen to them. Like, if you make like the tragedy too
Rory, the writer said,
tragic,
Lavender holding you
it's kind of hard to untangle. But if you have like one specific thing they have to wrestle with, I think that just makes for like good opportunities for storytelling. Like, if you have a character that, let's say, don't trust people because they were betrayed in the past. Like, their character arc basically becomes... it's basically relearning to trust people. Like, which boundary to set. Or, they obviously, like, they know to, like, they learn from the tragedy to set a boundary to protect themselves, but like, their character arc could be knowing how much what's the healthy range for that boundary. Like, obviously, maybe they learn that, oh, they should just close their heart forever to anyone. Maybe they can let some other people in. Maybe if like a person, like, if they learn to trust people who are worth it. And some stories are like written like tragedies anyway. Like, Attack on Titan was like written as a tragedy, but they kind of ended like... I feel like the editor thought like the ending was too depressing. Maybe it's either the editor or like the author himself. Maybe thought it would be too depressing, so like they toned it down. But kind of the tone was kind of jarring.
Brianniverse_gaming said, how did Attack on Titans end? I never finished it.
80% of
Hourly
people.
outbreak incoming.
80% of people died, and then but like the tone was like, oh, we get to live happily for, like, the characters get to live happily until they die of old age, and then everyone dies at the end, but it doesn't matter because they're not the main characters. So what happened was that Aaron killed everyone except for 20% of other people. 20% killed 80% of the population so that the paradise people could live for like a few generations, and then eventually they all get killed anyway. But that's like in the future, so it doesn't matter. That's basically the tone.
Anthropocepic said, Roni, do you like Doritos or Cheetos more?
That's basically the tone. It's like, yep, we get to live until like they kill our descendants. But it doesn't matter. We get peace. I don't think about it. It's like a few hundred years in the future. It doesn't really matter. That's basically the tone. But they pretend it's like a happy ending. It's like a tone clash. It's so bad. I don't like it. It's the tone clash. It's written as a tragedy, but like they're pretending it's not. That's what bothers me. Like, I think the characters are good, but like I don't think they deserve a happy ending, if that makes sense. Disturbing the peace? What? What are you saying? Like, I feel like they should have like committed to the tone of it being a tragedy, rather than pretending that like Aaron's plan did something. It didn't. I really think it's like they just didn't commit to one tone or another.
Anthropocepic said, do you like Doritos or Cheetos more? Please don't ignore this time.
I haven't tasted Doritos. Actually, no, I have. Also, I don't know. They're both fine. They're fine. I don't really prefer one or the other.
Rita
They're both
underscore
cheap.
Ray P
They're
said,
both
hey Ron,
chips.
what are you currently working on?
It's turtle city. It's a city with a turtle. It's a city on, well, built on top of a dead turtle. It's on top of and also at the, like, inside of and also outside. It's a city.
Mercalamity23 said, what are you talking about? At first I make a joke about you adding tragedy to characters, but I guess it proved my points about you somehow.
What do you mean? I think like it's hard to divorce tragedy on from a character. Because it's always usually like the starting point or like the ending for a character. It's hard to make a satisfying story without it. Unless you're writing like Dora the Explorer or something. I said name a character that doesn't have like does have some tragedy happen to them, either in their backstory or during the story.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, Ultimate Survivor Kaiji is pretty tragic.
I'd believe it. I don't even think like having trauma is like tragedy, because like most stories just revolves around them getting over it or like living with it, like learning to be in
Ad
harmony
break.
with their pain. I really don't think it's bad. I think tragedy only I only count it as a tragedy if like the ending
Thanks
is
Heath from
tragic.
Thackwell for checking in.
If the character either succumbs to their trauma or like, yeah, if they succumb, they let it control them. That's when I count as a tragedy. Like their like they. It's not just trauma. There's also like if they made the wrong choices. That's the only thing I would. That's the only time I would count as a tragedy, and it ends like it ends terribly for them. Like Orpheus, where he chose to look behind him and that screwed him over.
TH3M Forest Q3R4D3 said, Roni they suck in what?
What? What do you mean? Hello? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Rita_Ray P said, do you think of making an animated series for this universe? Loopy Loon 5401 said, too much tragedy can lead to desensitization, you have to present some hope to get the audience invested so you can yank it away. Ads over. Boop boop boop.
I'm back. Frick, my earphones freaking disconnected. That's annoying. God damn it. Alright, don't DTS. It's not gonna come through. No DTS, no DTS. Too much tragedy can lead to desensitization. You have to present some hope for so to get the audience invested so you can argue it. True. Yep. How do I get glassy finish in my CSP drawings? It's about the light. It's learning how light works. Give me 1 second. Let's see if this works.
Test.
Alright, it's working. Alright, we're back. Alright, yeah, like
Kyo_Karashi said.
You can't just make
what?
tragedy
I didn't
and
quite hear you.
it succumb. It's like losing to it. Letting it control you. Letting it like consume you, essentially. And like that's why I think Attack on Titan isn't that good of an ending. I think everyone made like the worst choices, and the story says, "Oh, it's actually the right choice," and
Loopy Loom
you get to live a happy life.
Are there orcs in your verse? Would they be greenskins?
There are. There are, but they're like a generic, like, alright, goblins, orcs, trolls are like basically failed elves. They're different shapes and sizes, but that just because like they have different like appearances, but they're essentially like the children or like descendants of the children who were experimented on and they got warped.
Said, Roni, get the sweet and sour sauce,
right.
Roni.
It's
the sweet and sour, not barbecue. Roni.
Like someone said, like, oh, the tragedy, you need to have hope. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, take Berserk, for example. That's probably like...
Draw a big guy.
Guts probably had like one of the worst lives ever. But it's not about... The story isn't about how bad his life is. It's like how like he fights against it.
Calamity 23 said, since my homeschool is coming so I had to go, but I'll ask again, is it a necessity or a choice?
Is it a necessity or a choice? It's kind of hard to say if it's a necessity. I think for most stories it is. Unless you're like planning it on writing a slice of life.
She said, failed elves. Like how
unless
orcs are transformed elves. At least in the movies.
Like
I don't recall that detail in the books from ages ago.
Nobody knows what orcs are, where how orcs are made. Not even Tolkien. It's because like he...
Joking for Tho said, hey Roni, hope you remember me. It's been a while since...
I don't think he...
But after a few therapies, I finally have recovered from my severe depression. Now let me out of the basement, L.
Hell yeah. W joking for real though. Like orcs in Tolkien's world is like kinda like I don't think he knew until the end what they were. Because I'm pretty sure like the failed elves wasn't like I think he dabbled in that idea, but I don't think that was what he committed to. I mean, I think that's like the more interesting answer. But I think like the reason why he didn't commit to it was like the idea that they just become evil, I think. And then like they become unsavable. The
Congrats
thing
for
is
that
like,
achievement. You get one breath out of the basement, make it last.
yeah.
Pickle Bulb said, who would win the IRS or ronillust?
I'm not fucking with the IRS. Actually, I can be the IRS. I'll win against the IRS. Fuck them. I'd win. Frick. It's too bright. The colors are too bright. Maybe we should like add a blue multiplier layer. I don't know.
Cosmic Carp said, what's your favorite show or book?
That's hard to answer. So many.
Joking Fritho said, I've been in my room for a few weeks. What did I miss of the world after my isolation? I'm too lazy to check what happened to the world, I guess.
Nothing much. Pretty sure the world is fine now. Life's actually like perfect. And no one's in pain anymore. Everyone in the Epstein list got convicted and is now facing jail time. The AI bubble popped and RAM prices are going back to normal. And housing became affordable. We should add plants. I think it's too white. Like it's like one of those cities with no vegetation. That's gonna be like a horrible city to live in.
Job market is stable and companies are less greedy.
Yes, everyone's compensating everyone properly now. Like your work is compensated. Like insurance is like not dog shit anymore. Every single industry unionized now. Minimum wage
Heath
is like
Vermithackwell said, Ronnie,
actually
Ronnie,
livable.
Get the
You
ranch,
can
Ronnie. The ranch, not Buffalo. Ron 5.
You can now live off of minimum wage again. You now have hope. We can
Joking for those said, the debate of all time, is a fish an animal and a mammal or it isn't? Minimum wage is $20.
Fish is a shape, not a species.
Gabriel Mendez Busquet said, I wish I can draw like you one day.
You can.
Cosmic Carp said, yep, that's totally true, guys.
Yeah, we all. Yep. Don't double check. Just believe what I'm saying. That's gonna be good from now on. We're gonna. We now have affordable healthcare. We now have livable wages. We now have hope again that we can
Beef
live.
Firmathakul said, Sanford, Sanfuo Ord. Get the ranch sauce Sanford. The ranch, not buffalo. Door banging noises Sanford. Gabriel Mendez Busquet said, just stopping by to say goodnight, I'm going to sleep now. Also,
Alright, see ya.
to keep the fantasy alive, please draw a penguin witch. One day it'll
Okay.
sink in your mind. Bye Ronnie. Good
Alright,
night.
see ya, Gabriel. No, we're never. What's another good thing we can say to ourselves?
Springtrap 68 said, I always come back.
Bro. Hey, mama.
Cosmic Carp said, man, I wish housing was actually affordable, bro.
Yeah.
KH410 said, if you make a penguin witch, can you also make a chess witch and make penguin witch and chess witch play chess together?
Why would they play chess together? What's the through line of that? What?
Joking for those said, this year of movies will suck so bad that I will check it out and my expectations will drop so bad because of it. Imagine someone makes a Jeffrey Epstein and the main cast is Chris Pratt.
Okay, would you...
KH410 said, because penguin playing chess.
What? Yeah, it's just random. Why would they be playing chess? What fantasy can I indulge in? No, I don't have any. I don't have an idea.
KH410 said, it's a long story but pretty funny.
Okay. It's the color. How do I add more color? Wood? I should make the... Maybe adding more wood would be better. Nah. I always imagined like the city was made of bone. Well, maybe like the inner city. Maybe like the more you go outside, the less bone there are. I can add more wood-like structures. Yeah, actually. That makes more sense to me. Jeez, I'm tired. Cause I'm not. You know what? I'll finish this later. I feel like I can make the colors better, but eh. Right now it's fine. It's just the colors that's tripping me up. I'll probably make some extra drawings for this. Maybe this. I can probably finish this. Or at least like I'm not gonna color this, but I can probably just add this for flavor.
It's so quiet. So peaceful. Flicks Peanut.
Okay. Yeah, it's quiet. It's nice. Actually, I might redo the design. I think I can make the design better. Maybe I can make the guy I'm drawing more buff. Or less buff, I don't know. I kind of want to make the armor more interesting.
What's William Afton's least favorite time of year? Spring break.
Okay.
Thanks, it's Matt610 for checking in.
Oh, hi, it's Matt 610.
How do penguins get around? Bicycle.
They actually get around. By using their bellies. Penguins can actually use bicycles. They have tiny feet. Hi, Antir. Now, if you're an animal, would you rather be in a farm or a zoo?
It's Matt610 said, what are we making today?
I made this, and I'm gonna try to world build it. So I'm making drawings to world build this. My idea is that the turtle isn't completely dead. It's like regenerating meat, and we have people who harvest the meat that they can, so that the people eat. Zoo farm skill. I mean, when you think about it, some zoos also kill. They just kill a bit slower.
LoopyLoon5401 said, zoos don't raise animals for slaughter, so that would be the safe bet. How dead does a creature have to be reanimated as an undead? Is there a point where they are still alive yet get reanimated anyway because A?
Is there a point? Oh, that a creature.
Just
this creature have to be reanimated as an undead.
Said, I'm new to this live stream. What are we doing today? That's messed up. I can't believe people would do that to that nice turtle.
I mean,
go on a farm, get milked and eaten by wolves. No thanks. I'd rather watch the gorillas scratch their butts. Man, I invented a thought-controlled air freshener. Woman, that's ridiculous. Man, it makes sense when you think about it.
I mean, what if I tell you that the turtle committed war crimes? No, it's just a turtle.
Cosmic Carp said, I'd rather be in a zoo.
It's a big old turtle that committed war crimes. I invented a thought-controlled air freshener. Oh, it's ridiculous. Makes sense when you think about it. What kind of war crimes?
A guy walked into a bar and said, ouch. I doubt a turtle that big wouldn't commit war crimes. Every step is bound to cause collateral damage and it wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Cosmic Carp said, fuck you mean regenerating? Ouch.
Yeah, it's regenerating.
LoopyLoon5401 said, what did the Germans say to end World War I? They're done.
Okay, that's pretty good.
What would happen if we gave the giant turtle giant mutagen and giant pizza?
The nothing, because it can't eat.
Noah Crossbev said, I can't believe I didn't notice the notification.
Alright, I do think zoos are better than farms.
Well, it's still affected by mutagen.
Like farms are kind of, they're awful.
Sakura Rock said, Roni, I have taken your supply of coffee beans.
Joke's on you, I have more. I hid it somewhere. So I always have backup coffee. I never run out. But did you... There's like a chance. I don't know if it's like 50-50. Where like the zoo kind of just suck.
My physical therapist was fired because she rubbed me the wrong way.
Bruh.
Sakura Rock said, joke's on you too, I will find them eventually.
Like I went to some zoos where you just feel that the animals are depressed. And I've been to zoos where they
Gamer
They're
underscore
pretty
edits
nice.
underscore official said, what are
It
you drawing?
depends. It depends on the zoo, I guess. But I think you have better chance at like having a better life at a zoo than at a
If
farm.
life gives you melons and you're sliming, you could
Sad
be
animals is
dyslexic.
sad, yeah.
Just Anime Edits 002 said, this drawing looks like Strongest Battles Grounds from Roblox.
I don't know what that is. It's just sad when you go into a zoo and then like the animals are like miserable. And you're like, ah, frick, they're not getting treated right.
Cosmic Carp said, is the turtle immortal, or just really hard to kill?
Nothing's truly immortal.
My struggle with a steroid addiction has only made me stronger.
Okay. Nothing's truly immortal.
Farmers shoot kids that walk on the farm. In a zoo, you can eat the kids that neglectful parents let drop in. Therefore, zoo is better. I can't even count all the times I failed math at school.
And we're on second. I've had a very
Noah Crossbet said, I'm going to be very honest for a second. I've had a very rough week, but these streams always cheer me up. So thank you, Ronnie.
Nice.
You're the
It's
best.
nice, Noah. It's nice, Noah. I'm glad you can find. I'm glad I can cheer you up. Farmers shoot kids that walk onto the farm. Oh yeah, they. I think there's like a law
I'm going
where
to start hosting OCD support group meetings
you
at my
can't-
house so I never to clean and straighten up the place.
you can't take photos of a farm because of like how horrible they can be.
Is there a god of immortality that is constantly finding ways to disprove that true immortality exists purely so that they can prevent that vulnerable?
No.
Just Anime Edits 002
think so.
said, bro, is this sword baseball?
Is this what? Sword baseball? What the hell's what?
Teenage girls only hang around in groups of odd numbers because they can't even.
Okay.
MRT 1880 said, is the turtle the same one that's an old god?
Yes, it is an old god. But
Roni,
It's-
I know you have a bag of coffee beans inside you. Now open up.
no, it's mine. It fuels me.
Jesterberry said, waiting for femboy protogen still.
You think I still drink coffee? No, I just eat the beans whole. It's in my body at all times. I just replace it every now and again.
I made egg fried rice and learned a lesson. Wok instructions and pan instructions are different. Also fire is cool. House of Autism 2010 said, hello.
Hi.
There once was a man from Peru who dreamt he was eating his shoe. I bet he wishes he was born in the Serengeti. Does the whale god sometimes visit the turtle
Yes.
god so the turtle god has some company?
No, they hate each other. Probably.
Chat, do you agree that Ronnie's made
There are
of
other
90%
turtle
coffee
gods.
beans?
The turtles are like the biggest assholes, probably. There's a lot of them. Relatively.
Sometimes I tell people different stories about my life so that when they gossip about me, they'll end up arguing. What about
just
tortoises?
cash.
Are they better or worse?
What about tortoises? I'd say about the same. They gossip about me, the arguing. Casual lying. Honestly, I do that.
What did the turtle gods do when they found out
I kind of do that
humans made
too.
a bunch of turtle-based Pokemon?
They're angry. I kind of do that too. Where I change like the details a little bit.
House of Autism 2010 said, "What the fuck? Why is her hat so large?"
Someone redeemed it.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, "Turtles are the ultimate slow walkers, they're default assholes."
Yes.
Sakura Lax Sleep redeemed song request. I do Mbabe by Tia.
Okay, would you rather...
Killer Chris redeemed 10 bicep curls.
Ah, goddammit. Okay. Would you
The
rather
bigger
be...
the hats, the more souls can be drawn in for spells. Obviously.
Yes. True.
So,
Would you
the turtle
rather...
gods don't like Squirtle?
Yes. Bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Would we
5,
rather what?
6,
It's time to lower
7,
y'all's cortisols.
8, 9, 10.
Cosmic Carp said, "Is the turtle awake and feeling everything, or is it still slumbering?"
I'd say it's not completely aware of what's happening. It's like vaguely aware. What would I say? What was I gonna say again? Fuck. Would you rather... I was gonna do it, would you rather? I forgot.
Thank you,
I
Jada
forgot.
Viper 3794 for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
Hi, Jade Viper. Thanks for the follow. What's a good would you rather for that?
Immortality is just a card for doom, despair, and everything unfair.
I don't think so. I think people kind of...
House of Autism 2010 said, "This is Sparta."
I think, like, if you're immortal, like, all the bad things about
Would
immortality
you rather be 6
are...
feet but lose half 9f your lifespan, or be 5 below and surpass to age 200?
half
Just
your
anime
lifespan,
Edit 002 said, "Bro,
or
in my defense, your art
become
is gonna be
200.
taking 6 or 7 hours, maybe 10 or 12? I don't know yet."
What?
Pickle Bulb said, "Ron, would you rather kiss a feminine boy or kiss a 174-degree
Would I rather
metal
be
plate?
200? I feel like 200 is like...
Which 3 witches have the best
Not a
shot
very
at
good-
dating the obsidian dragon and living without
Like,
killing
do you
or
age to
incapacitating
200,
the
or do
obsidian
you
dragon?
become... Do you keep being...
6 to
like-
7. 6 to 7. Roni.
Your
Roni.
age becomes like...
6 to
You
7.
age slower. Because if I'm like... If I'm like 100... If I'm like... Physically 100... At like 100, that's awful. But if I'm like... Around... Like, physically, I'm like 50 at like 100. I think that's fine.
You age slower.
The problem with that is like... You kind of have to... You have to be like basically like 90 to 100 for like 40 years. That's awful. Huh.
Would you rather almost accidentally start a house fire but get egg fried rice, or have no egg fried rice? So you're 60 but you look and be in your 30s.
Honestly, it's not worth it. Because you also like... You have to live with like whatever debuff you
Don't
have
fry
in your 60s for like
The fire almost started. It's worth
since
it.
you're after like one for like 80 years. I don't know. I would probably just half my life. Fuck it.
I'm low-key attempting to draw David Martinez RN.
If I don't age, I'll choose the 200. But if I do age, I have the freaking.
House of Otis in
half my life.
2010 said, "Hey Roni, would you rather
Hey?
never be able to eat cake again or eat the worst cook in your friend group's food for a month?"
I'm probably not eating cake.
Roni, have you heard of New York? Is it better than the
But
first one?
I think like the first, like the second one, isn't also that bad. It's like 1 month. It's fine. Heart of New York is better than the first one. You know, York was an actual place, right? It's from England. It's like they named it New York because they were actually saying, "Oh, this is the new York." York is an actual city, and it is better. I mean, it depends on like how you define better. But yeah, that's basically it. It's like an actual city, right? How is it actually? I don't actually know how good
What are
York
you
is.
drawing right now?
It's like a
Just anime at its
like a harvester.
002 said, "Would you rather would you rather walk but get money every time you walk a mile or have money but no house? Don't say you would get a new house because it doesn't count."
Would you rather
Would you rather win the
question?
lottery and live happy forever, or get hit by a car and have both legs broken?
That's a hard
Cosmic
question.
Carp said, "Which one of your wishes is
It's
your
close, but
favorite?"
I'd probably go with the lottery. Would you rather walk but get money every time you walk a mile, or have money but no house? So you get a new house because it doesn't count. The mile one, the first one's good because you get exercise and then money. But not having a house isn't that bad. You can if you have infinite money but no house, I'd take that. I just fucking go to a hotel. I just live in a hotel forever.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, "New York was originally New Amsterdam before the British took it from the Dutch."
Yes. Or freaking Airbnb, I don't know. But that's if you have infinite money. If it's like, oh, you're just rich, probably not. Or like if I have infinite money, I'll just freaking I'll just buy a building where like it's like an office thing, like make a business, have an office, and then that's where I spend most of the day for like good Wi-Fi, so I don't have to like find a new.
If you have infinite money, you
Wi-Fi
can just live
password.
with a friend or something.
Yeah. And live with your. Can you live with your parents? That's not a bad idea. I don't think.
If you have infinite money but no house, just buy a house. You just have
No,
no
you can't.
house. Nothing
but
is
you can't-
stopping
just
you
can't
from
buy a
getting a
house.
new one.
Yeah, you can just rent. You can rent places. It's not your house. You're just renting. Just rent a good place.
Kyo_Karashi said,
infinite
"It
money."
depends on what quantifies as your house, since what if it's your family's house, or friends,
Yeah.
or something else that isn't a house but can be lived in?
Yeah. If you're renting, like
Would take $10 million,
fine.
but you have to live on $5K for a year. You can't get any help anyone and can't live with family and friends." If you need med.
Would you take $10 million, but you have to live 5K for a year? Like $5,000? You can't get any help. Anyone can live with your family and friends. If you need meds, proposed to live either free. The thing is, you can live 5K fairly comfortably here. That's like, you can get a place to rent for like $100 a month. That's a fairly decent place in like a fairly big city. If you want the better place, you can live.
Said,
you can.
Random lore question: does the tree old god still exists, or did it get turned into a magic wand?
It still exists.
You can't buy a house, but you can inherit one, or just win one in a poker game
like,
or something.
Even if rent is like I don't know, $200 a month, that's like 200 times 12, that's 200. Yeah, that's, you can live with that. $5K or passes. If it's $5K passes, then no fucking way. But if it's $5K, then yeah, I can live comfortably with that.
Are there any old gods who are just bored and watch witches fudge around and find out?
Maybe, probably. Like 5K a year is like very livable. I take that. I used to live with less.
Roni, would you rather live without coffee or live without eating breakfast forever?
I would not. I would live without eating breakfast forever. I've done that. Currently not doing that because I'm currently taking meds, but I've done that. I used to not eat breakfast to save money. Your body just adapts. It's fine.
If you wait long enough, you can have brunch instead of breakfast.
Yeah. Or you can just eat lunch and dinner. And then live off of...
Poker_dealer redeems song request. Everybody wants to rule the world, in classical
live off of
Latin,
ketones.
From the _miracle_aligner.
In the morning. And live off... Like, no breakfast is that bad. Compared to no coffee, I cannot live without coffee. Blah.
Would you ever make a coffee witch so you can have infinite coffee?
Here's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna add coffee to this world because coffee's a very like specific product.
Beer witch, a tavern special friend.
Like, it has to be from a tropical country. And I just don't know if it's gonna be more accurate. Actually, maybe, probably. I'll probably add coffee.
Hourly ad break incoming.
What if I just add coffee as like a...
Coffee has been around for centuries. It's also the catalyst for the Enlightenment.
Yeah, but they can just make a coffee analog. That doesn't need to actually be coffee.
Would you rather wish a witch to wish for? Or wish for a wish out of a witch's witch? Alcohol witch.
Mm. You could also have. What's a good? Frick, I don't know. That's the thing about like world building. I don't know a lot of like the tiny things. I can say like a. Like I don't know, like a small comment can like ruin the entire thing. I don't know. I guess that's why like a lot of authors just say vague things.
The alcohol witch doesn't want anyone coming up with spells to enter, so she throws parties and gets everyone too drunk to drink. Meanwhile, the calf.
The what? Meanwhile, the caffeine witch wants every spell in existence, so it actively gives people coffee in exchange for the aid to cataloging everything or just money. What if they just think it's potion? They think coffee is like a potion, like a magical potion, but it's actually just caffeine. It's like an energy potion. But it's caffeine.
Today
Yeah, I
I was
can do
going to
that.
get my glasses fixed, and on my way there, guess who I bumped into?
Joe Biden?
Coffee is a magical potion that actually works.
Yeah.
Alcohol would be the opposite. Everyone.
You bumped into everyone? The entire human race, you bumped into it? That's interesting. $8 billion people. No, but yeah, like, it could just be a potion, right? I think it's like, it's a mysterious.
I was wondering why I have a
black
bruise from
potion.
bumping into someone who wasn't anywhere near me.
It's a mysterious black potion that's bitter but gives you energy for the rest of the day. And it's being sold from. What if it's like out of the continent? It's like being sold by this one island off of the main continent.
Possible that
And
was
then
20
no one
million
knows.
people.
No
The
one
lack
knows.
of glasses didn't help.
No one else know how to make the energy potion. So everyone's been trying to recreate it to like no avail.
Any side
But
effects?
it's actually just caffeine.
Do I get exhaustion after its duration?
It's addicting for one. Other side effects to the energy potion. You crash afterwards? I don't know.
The witch calls it ichor and claims it's got blood, but it's just basic coffee. The marketing ensures record-breaking profits and returning
Yeah.
customers.
Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of like everyone thinking it's magical, but it's not. It's just chemistry. Yeah, everyone's thinking, oh, this is like a very special magical thing. No, it's coffee. Yeah, that's perfect.
Ronil, are you like a Diglett under that sheet? Where you're really a
No.
huge muscular dude.
I am a very muscular
Marketing
dude.
is the most powerful magic of all. Second to chronomancy.
Yes. Yes. I think marketing is stronger than chronomancy. It's just that chronomancy is marketed as the strongest magic. Chronomancy uses marketing. Right.
Ad break.
Afric.
I mean, chronomancy exploits
Yes.
limited time deals and can spoil the ending of any upcoming show.
Yeah, but you also... Actually, what's the weakness of chronomancy?
I've never seen an ad on Ronil's channel. Oh wait. I'm a sub. Loser non-subs. Watch the adverts.
No. I do need to finish this today. I thought I just finished this. Oh, actually, I need to finish this because I have to go somewhere later in the afternoon. I won't have time to finish this later. So I should probably finish this on stream. I'm gonna need lunch a bit later. Alright, we're streaming for a bit longer.
Chronomancy is powerful, but chromanancy is also powerful. It allows you to manipulate chromosome.
What the frick is a what? Like, what can you do with manipulating other people's chromosomes?
Lun, chung.
What? What do you do to...
Ad's over.
Yeah, let's finish this.
Ronil always skips leg day and never skips lunch day.
Bruh. I don't like leg day. Fuck training your legs, man.
Ron, would you date a girl if she was 1,525, 6 feet 3 inches in her humanoid form, ran an empire and had control over fire, death and time?
What's the negative?
You can commit genome-cide?
Okay. What's the negative for that game? You forgot to add a negative.
Cosmic Carp said, "K bye guys, gotta go, it's been fun."
Alright, see ya.
Do smaller turtle monsters spawn from the remains of the turtle god like a sort of immune system?
Well, no, but the meat does fight back sometimes. So they do, like, the butchers need to have
The negative is she has around 30 kids,
some
most of them adults.
some combat experience. That's still not a negative for me. You still forgot the negative. Hello? Actually, I'm gonna show this image for like 2
She
seconds.
hates necromancy.
Okay. I don't know necromancy. Not a necromancer. Yeah, it's fine. Since I'm gonna show this for like 2 seconds, I might as well color it a little bit. I'm not gonna render it, but I'll just color it. I'll do like a very crude coloring.
One guy has murdered multiple of her
Job.
past husbands and has tired to kill her.
I mean, she's immortal. And she's powerful. I don't really have to worry about that.
Ronil, which would you rather be infected with, C virus, G virus, or T virus?
What the hell are those viruses? Z virus.
Would you rather date an oracle who foresees everything, doesn't tell you much of it, yet goes through with you anyway, or would you date a giant LIBR?
Would I rather what? Would you date a giant librarian with a coffee addiction? The oracle already knows who you would pick, but doesn't let you on as to who or how she feels about it. I don't like oracles, man. They're very vague. C virus is from Resident Evil. Z virus is from Aliens. I don't know what it does. And T virus is from
She foresaw that.
Resident Evil. There's 2 types of virus for Resident Evil. What's the difference?
They're
I
all
wanna
from
read.
Resident Evil.
What's the difference between them? I haven't played Resident Evil. I haven't played any of the games. I don't actually know the lore. Discounted address.
What would you do if you were on a date and yourself from the future in a disguise was your wingman?
If you're on a date and yourself from uh and yourself from the future in the disguise was your wingman. Well, he's probably gonna be the best wingman because he knows what already happened.
Sounds like a great new survivor horror game for you to begin playing.
I wanna. I have so many games I have to play. I wanna. Do I add one more on the list of games that I want to play, but
You
I
made
can't?
the same mistake and he slaps you when you fumble her.
I mean, why would I make the same mistake if I already know what happened? You should just tell me that I'm gonna make that mistake then, so I can avoid it. Like I would never say to myself to do the same mistake. I would never let myself do that. The fuck? Why do I make him like? Why do I can make it like an apron? It's kind of sus. I'll give him a freaking tank top.
Ronil, do you drink blood, diet blood, or blood zero?
I drink regular blood. They say like the blood zero doesn't have sugar, but
Arthronophore 3 redeems
it just doesn't have.
Big Horse by Christopher Bose and his plate of beans.
They're using like corn syrup, which is still basically sugar. It's not actually zero sugar. They're just using a quote unquote non-sugar substitute, but it's still sugar. Still practically sugar.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, anything your future self does back in time has to have already happened prior to the present to avert a paradox.
Oh, so he's like fulfilling a thing. Well, I can't really do much about it. It's what's going to happen. I should just accept it. That just means like free will doesn't exist, and everything I do is already preordained, and I can't really do much about it.
I prefer blood that positive. Unfortunately, it's one of those seasonal flavors.
So I'll just freaking go with the flow.
Alternative timeline future you tells you that it was a good thing you fumbled her. She was secretly a he, also a serial killer.
Wait, do alternative timelines exist, or? Because if multiverse exists, then free will does exist, but God doesn't matter.
Have you tried the I can't believe this is not blood yet?
I think that has like artificial, like a lot of artificial ingredients. I don't think I want to. The hell am I listening to? Hello? What is this, bro? Big Horse, bro. Uh,
Worm said, "Hasta la vista, baby."
why is this still active? Alright, I'm turning it off.
The worm is so cool it transcends space and time.
The worm is the worst character.
Happy Chinese New Year of the horse. It is today.
All he does is aura farm. Doesn't actually contribute to the fight. Like everyone's fighting for their lives, but the worm is just doing flips.
The worm is the best character. You will not disrespect Wormy Soprano. At least he isn't the tank who murder hobos and ruins everything. We didn't have to fight the Rat King last session.
The tank deals the most damage.
Arthronofear 3 said, and this is why the song was put.
The tank's carrying. Without tank, everyone would be dead. Literally the strongest character. I kind of made him too OP.
The tank does the most damage but is also the reason we end up having to deal it in the first place.
Let's be honest, people will probably... Like... One of the others will probably do the same thing. The worm does nothing. The worm just aura farms. It just does freaking tricks. At least the potion does damage and heals.
Poker_dealer redeemed 10 bicep curls.
Which is always doing her best. Tank is always carrying. Worm just does nothing. Doesn't even stun anyone. Literally all he's good for didn't stun.
Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
He didn't.
Meanwhile, Witch is a gambling addict and it's definitely not my fault.
2.
Pickle and Bob said, hey, that's just a theory, a gay theory, thanks for gooing.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't think about it, like... Literally does nothing. Everyone else contributes to the fight. The worm is just comedy relief. Comedic relief character.
Said, makes an e-bike for Roni to use out in the jungle with various ways to charge it.
This is the comedic relief character.
Worm is the support who generates us critical hits.
He hasn't even generated a critical hit yet. I mean, you do have critical hit next session if we decide to. I'll let you hold on to it. You can use that crit whenever you want. But even against the first fight, I don't remember Worm doing anything interesting. Could have taken over someone, but no.
If I crit on drinking the overcharged poison potion, do I resist the damage or take more damage?
Actually, that's
Our
a good
Here
that's a
3
good
said,
question.
Worm is
I think you crit.
him.
I think you crit the damage because the intention of the overloaded poison is to deal damage. So you literally get more damage. Also, also, I think that's gonna be the strat now. People will just drink overloaded poison. They'll just make freaking witch drink overloaded poison
Worm
from
was
now
saving
on.
the universe while fighting the Rat King. Give bro a break.
Is that what you're gonna do? I mean, the most of the powers are useless. You got freaking moon powers without the moon. The hell are you gonna do? You're in the basement. How do you use the moon? You know, maybe I can give. Maybe I can give you Moon Knight's ult. But that's about it. Like, I don't know what else. What else to do with the moon powers? There's no moon.
Why does he have a giant cut tomato on a stick?
It's a it's a it's a cutting knife. It's cutting the thing. It's cutting flesh. It's the flesh that grows.
Maybe we need to learn how to channel moon powers from the Moon Witch. That's how you can tell Ronil is a big girl pants. He has no idea how significant aura farming is to a real man like Worm.
You can aura farm and be useful at the same time.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, the Worm's holding back out of a sense of fair play. He'll step into end shit when his party members get overwhelmed.
A step in. Yeah,
Moon
yeah, I bet he
is.
is.
A portal to the Moon BTW.
Yeah. Okay, you get that because I'll give you that, but how do I make it so you just don't spam it? You can use that once.
Worm needs to aura farm 1,000 times in order to evolve into a worm.
Worm is the worst character.
Worm is his avatar body because his normal form is way too powerful for this world.
Worm is like C tier at best.
You have to build all charge to use it by aura farming.
Can you use like the Worm's aura farm? Because I think like using the points you get from Worm is kinda because I'd rather just get the crit from one of the door. I'd rather just use the crit from one of the magic missile. Because it's an insta kill. It's like a headshot.
Loopy Loon 54.
I'd rather have that
said,
if I were the witch.
Was the best character.
Also, you kind of lost the chance to use the crit for the cannon. I'm not gonna give you any freaking. I'm not gonna give you any more shells for tank. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna give you more until like later in the first floor. That shit's broken. Imagine you can crit that.
Reduce any damage to 0 or just battle damage?
Battle damage.
Worm's tears can cure cancer. Too bad he never cries.
Yeah, because he's heartless. Worm isn't even cool. He's trying to be cool. He's pretending to be cool. But he's actually not.
What if every turn they can roll a dice and if it's a natural 20 they get one shell back?
No, the shells are...
By the 9. Someone
need to
has
buy
opened
shells.
the gates to Florida.
You need to buy shells from the vending machine. You have to get lucky. I'm gonna make the shells a bit more rare. I'm gonna
Does Gunwitch
add the
like or hate
guaranteed.
magic? Because technically she now has an actual magical power in the form of moon
Yeah.
powers.
Yeah, she gets magic. Her gimmick was that she's not actually a witch, and now she has magic. What the fuck is this?
On the
What do you
7th
mean
day,
she gets
God
moon
rested.
magic?
Then
That
Worm
is so
took
dumb.
over.
That is so dumb. Why did they allow that? That's so dumb. Now people are gonna stack magic on her. She's gonna drink more freaking potions and then she's gonna get more random magic. Except she's gonna get freaking...
We can reroll it if you hate
You're
it.
gonna get chronomancy. Can reroll if you hate it? No, I'm not gonna reroll.
The Moon Knight alt is actually a minigun from the sky.
Actually. Yeah, if what quote unquote magic is still actually just tech. Actually, that's good. That's good.
Worm once won a game of Connect 4 in 3 moves.
It opens a portal from like a laser in the moon. Perfect.
Thanks Sanus1 for checking in.
Worm won a game of Connect 4 in 3 moves. Yeah, I believe that.
How does she
I've
have the
done that before.
magic to open the portal?
It's magic. She has the...
She has an ion cannon satellite uplink.
Yeah, sure. Just a button that can open like the portal. It's kind of like in the portal
The god
from
of armaments bestows
Portal.
the gunwitch with guns because she's literally cursed to be unable to cast actual spells.
Yeah. I don't like the color for the thing. My God.
Death once had an earworm experience.
Bro. I don't even know what to do with Worm. Worm's just a joke character, man.
Sanus1 said, "Sorry haven't been around, but when do we get the crime witch and crime strem?"
Bro. I say
Can Worm hijack the Rat King hive mind by possessing one of the rats?
No, you just possess one of the rats.
Worm drank orange juice after brushing
That's
their
the
teeth and
balancing
felt
thing.
nothing.
That's the balancing thing. Worm
Worm can
has
divide
like
by
this one
0.
OP ability, but it's kind of worthless against the final boss. Because the final boss is a bunch of rats. And you possess one of them, it's kind of worthless. So the idea is that you find someone to possess first before you go into the battle. Or I can put someone in the room, in the boss room, that you can possess. I don't fucking know. Maybe you just collect more
Worm
Pokemon
can
and
cook minute
you...
rice in 30 seconds.
You beat everyone. Yeah, minute rice is already cooked. Pretty sure you can eat minute rice as is. You're not special, worm. Everyone
Thanks
can do
for
that.
the lurk, SM1.
Alright, see ya, Saint Sam.
You take over one of the rats, then hold a political election and take over as the head rat in the Rat King.
That can be it. Alright, to be fair, the worst character balance though is probably... Also, they're all in balance. I think
Is
the witch is probably the
Cyberstein
most
banned in the
balanced.
D&D meta, or is it unplayable because it costs 5,000 life points?
I don't know what that is.
What was that?
Cyberstein? What song was that? What do you mean, what song was that? The one that just played? It's Jane Doe.
Worm once destroyed the periodic table, because he only recognizes the element of surprise.
Okay. What Cyberstein?
Still has better balancing than Marvel
Yeah,
rivals.
Special summon one fusion monster from your extra
Cyberstein.
deck. I'm
The
not
guy
gonna
that
add
cheats
that.
out fusion monsters at the cost of 5k life points and is not a once per turn.
Yeah.
DXL00007 said, "Can you at least make a sketch of the Saw Blade Witch?"
I don't know what to do with that yet. Why does this look like me? Like the ghost head. I just realized that it was supposed to be metal.
Fake sneeze.
How?
Ron's true Bajai.
Yes.
Boop boop boop. Worm doesn't wear a watch, he decides what time it is. Loopy Loon
Worm is
5401
cringe.
said, "The Bat Witch is canon. Any who would say otherwise shall suffer the curse of concussion." Maybe there's a cult in the witch setting that worships you as the true creator of the universe, and no one believes them and never will.
Potion bottle is like broken. By the way. Now that I allowed people to drink random potions. Now no one's gonna heal anymore. They're just gonna use all of the potions for the freaking random effects. I should probably make that more deadly then. I don't know.
When Worm enters a room, he doesn't turn the lights on, he turns the dark off.
He doesn't have eyes. He doesn't even need to see.
Can you give Worm a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards? It does absolutely nothing but take up an item slot.
What if I give you the deck of many things? Nah.
Potion bottle is a bit of a gamble because you have to heal to reduce your chances of dying, but there is always a non-zero chance to die. Are you using my list or did you make a new list?
I haven't used the list yet.
Worm can build a snowman out of rain.
No, the thing I made for the list was what do you call this? Frick. I'm giving like random powers. That was the idea. For the random potion effect. So I just use the random superpower generator. And it can either be... You can either have like a broken power or nah. I'm thinking like using the list for like actual potions you can brew. want to make the mechanic
Worm
for like
can speak
the actual
Braille.
potions you can brew. But yeah, I'll figure it out later.
That's risky because it could give witch magic even if for a mere moment.
Now we'll find a way to fake it, to give her fake magic. We'll figure it out. We actually won't give her any
How would
any
you brew a
magic ever.
potion of cancer? Thanks 09_HHHH for checking in.
I would assume you would need some
Loopy Loon
carcinogens.
5401 said, the boogeyman checks under his bed for the worm. Worm
Carcinogens would be
counted to
fun.
infinity. Twice.
Nah, I can do that. You're not special, worm. Anyone can count to infinity.
What
Are you drawing? It's a butcher, harvester guy. So he works here, and he harvests like meat from the dead turtle. Yep. Oh.
Will we be able to stop by a card shop to make a full deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Yes, but you have to go through a lot of doors. And I have an
Does
enemy
he have
that
a vendor's
will.
license?
I have an enemy that you won't want to deal
Loopy
with.
Loon 5401 said, the worm knows the last digit of pi.
Yes.
Worm can kill 2 stones with 1 bird.
Actually, the last digit of pi is actually 6. You can't prove me wrong.
Well, we can't prove you're right either.
That means I'm right. If you can't prove me wrong, that means I'm right. That's
Not
how it
an
works, I'm
Ensign
sure.
Q. Dummy.
That's a letter, not a word. That's a letter, not a number.
Worm doesn't get frostbite. Worm bites the frost.
Bruh.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, I'm gonna send the worm to check your math, Roni.
Yeah, Worm was supposed to be rogue. What the fuck happened to this fucking character? I don't know what I did with this. it's now just an aura farmer. Oh, then fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. I have this like mechanic where whenever you go through a door, you have a chance of meeting a thing.
Can witch still be affected by enchantments and transmutation magic, or does her nature of never having magic make them wear off over time? Give the worm a flick knife, a cigar, and a
Just
peanut.
because she can't use magic doesn't mean she's immune to
Worm won a
magic.
staring contest against his reflection.
That means the reflection lost. And because the reflection is the worm, that means the worm lost. Checkmate.
Worm out-eat Casio in a dirt eating contest.
Bruh.
The reflection is a cheap imitation. So as long as the superpowers don't give her the ability to cast something, they work as stated? Worm
Cast
doesn't
something.
breathe.
Yes.
He holds air hostage in his lungs.
Yes, we'll make an excuse to make her not cast magic. We can give her like sci-fi tech essentially.
If I am immune to magic,
should be fine.
and someone cast fireball at me, would it still hurt me because it heats the air?
That's a good question. Are you immune to the effects of the magic? Or just the magic itself? Like, let's say you use fireball, but you use fireball to basically remove all the oxygen in the air. Does the character that's immune to magic die from oxygen deprivation? Or are they immune to it? They probably die, right? Oh, thank you for that £2 super chat.
TF2 Stereo Collector super chatted for €2. Do you consider baguette as bread?
TF2 Series
Worm
Collector.
once beat a brick wall at a game of tennis.
Do you consider baguette as a bread?
Which unlocks
Yeah.
water manipulation. It's
Why?
a power washer.
Yes. You get create water. That is literally just a power washer. Perfect. You get fire magic. It's a flamethrower. You get...
Well, the oxygen is gone, so they can't breathe.
Yeah. Or do they cancel the fireball's effect to destroy
You can probably resist the fireball, but if you were constantly being blasted by a flame, then you would have problems because it doesn't fade away at you.
Yeah, do you also like die from the heat of that? Like, that's a question. Because I would say, like,
It's not even a fancy one, it's hairspray and a lighter.
you're only immune to like the direct effect of magic. So like, you're immune to a fire from fireball because it's made of like the component. Like, it's made of magic. But if you have fireball that's like not like, let's say there's like an existing fire and you're just using magic to manipulate the fire, I would say you're not immune to that. Maybe the shape of the fire, maybe you don't get hit
Ghosts
by
sit around campfires and tell worm stories.
the head of the fire. I got this. How I say this? Like, let's say this guy is like immune to magic. Magic immune. If you hit him with the fireball, that's made with like magic, it's gonna cancel it. But if you hit him with like a firebending move, the fire still exists, right? You're just using magic to control the fire around you. So they still get hit by the heat of it, right?
Maybe magic resistance is 1 part environmental resistances and 5 parts spellcasting resistance.
Maybe. I guess it really depends on like how you want to define your magic.
If I cast
Like-
summon stone elemental above them, even though the elemental is magic, I think it would still crush them.
No, if it's made of magic, if like its body is made of magic, you made the body of the elemental using magic.
What if when tank dies
Then-
it's like D.Va and the tank breaks and your whole purpose of the game is rebuild the tank as soon as possible while you have a B?
Or the whole time,
I
by the
Kermit
time
to
that
Rosie
it's
Cooley's
like Diva.
5405 said, I'm planning to write all, or most, of the lore in your next short. What do you
Actually,
think?
maybe, yeah. I should probably do that. So let's say like we make like an elemental, like an earth elemental here. It falls down.
The body is rock.
If
It's animated by magic.
Yeah, if it's animated by magic, if the rocks are made of magic, then it just dissipates, right? Like it gets cancelled. But if it's just animated by magic, the rocks stay. So you get crushed by a bunch of rocks. I guess that's a good workaround. If you have someone who is immune to magic, you just hit them with non-magic attacks. You teleport a rock elemental made of real rocks. They still get hit by rocks. It's kind of funny.
Diffusion monsters in D&D work like in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime where the monster sort of spontaneously exists rather than actually having a normal card?
I'd say so.
Worm sings both parts of a duet by himself.
Yeah, she's... Chicken ventriloquist. Here's the thing, I'm gonna be honest. I think for the most part,
let's go gambling!
Like, magic immunity is kind of boring. Like, unless you're doing like the thing that we're discussing where instead of using the fireball, instead of using fire to damage them, you're using it to burn all the oxygen out of the room and suffocate them. But like often, like they use magic immunity to force people to do physical damage. Like you're kind of just getting rid of your magic system for in favor
Magic
of
immunity I think is coolest when it's a material, but it's a hard to work with material, like a carapace of the Darask.
I mean, I get why they would do that. Like, magic
Ron,
is OP.
Someone in the basement found a way to kill someone that prevents respawning.
Magic can be OP. So just using just doing that, like if you can just nuke like a Tarask, probably not gonna be a good fight. So I get why they make them like more resistant. But you know, I feel like the best part of fantasy is the magic, and it's kind of disappointing to just see this enemy actually doesn't get affected by magic that much. So you need to figure it out.
If Witch ever does get Scarlet Witch
Need
off,
to hit
that
him
is
more.
just the Oppenheimer-style atomic bomb.
So you need to hit him with a stick. Instead of using
guys,
fireball.
no one do karaoke in a town during D&D. We don't want to accidentally summon the Tarrasque.
I get that reference.
Edvard Munch originally painted a normal person on a bridge. When Worm looked at
I
them,
don't know.
the painting got scared and became the Scream.
Bruh. Like you... I don't know if anyone gets it, but like I just don't think making an enemy like immune to magic is the way to go. Maybe resistant is fine. You know, you have to hit them with more fireballs than usual, or you maybe have to like figure out how to make like a making your characters hit them with more fireballs could be fun.
Loopy Loon 5401
But like making them outright
some poor
immune is
bastard will encounter the gun witch thinking his
usually
magic resistance will protect him, only to find out he isn't bullet resistant.
yeah.
What
Okay, I'm
about
gonna complain
immune to a
about
kind
Naruto
of
again.
magic, but weak to another?
Yeah, that could be
Total
interesting. Like
immunity is cringe. Having weak points to directly target is based.
yeah, that'd be interesting.
Why not have it active for a set number of turns?
Yeah. Like I think there
I
should be
cast
like
Counter
risk
Spell.
for
It's a Uno reverse card.
there's risk. There's like a risk for like the reward for that. Like oh you get like you like magic immunity. I think it's more interesting that they have to like counter the magic instead of like being just outright immune. Like oh yeah, you can hit them with a freaking nuke, but they can just use an action to basically nullify that, but they have to actively protect against it. Like I think active protection is more interesting than passive. So you can't just say I am immune to all magic. No, you have to you have to counterspell that or something. I don't know.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, I am sanity resistant, but weak to reality.
Let's say the enemy like he has to eat the magic that's thrown at him. And then he
What
can't
about someone who rapidly heals from and can't die from all kinds of damage except one?
Imagine they have to eat the magic and then until they quote unquote digest it.
All forms of attack, but they can't move or attack, so you just have walk past them.
Until they quote unquote digest it, they can't eat another magic attack. So they have to choose which magic to defend against. They have to choose which magic to block. So you can like either trick them into eating a less effective magic and then you use like your more effective magic afterwards, or you give them you give them magic that they have to block and then you throw a bunch of like smaller magic at them that they can't block. I don't know.
10 bicep curls. Alternatively, you trick them into eating too much magic and they explode.
Yeah, that could be an interesting.
Interesting how it was so quiet earlier. Then you had to go and slander Worm. Now you brought us all here again.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Hourly ad break incoming.
3, 4.
Thanks, Old Man Windbreaker, for checking
5,
in.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Range. All right. But yeah, like I think just total magic immunity is freaking cringe. Or like, oh, I'm 90% immune to resistant to magic. That's kind of cringe. Being just passively like immune to shit is like a kind of cringe. They did that with Naruto. Madara is just immune to fucking ninjutsu. Why? Yeah, just fucking make him immune to the most interesting part of your freaking magic system.
Does witch's attacks still count as magic
Now
in the
you,
game then?
now,
I
now
resist
I have to
water
fucking
magic.
punch
Okay,
him.
power washes them to death.
Bruh. Bruh. Does witch's attacks still count as magic in the game then? I resist water magic.
My
Maybe.
favorite monster weaknesses are the
I do
symbolic
have a,
ones like for vampires.
like there's a reason why I said like in the fireball you can use like you can collect fire. Maybe like
What
you can
about rapidly
counterspell
healing from all
anything
but one damage type?
if you know how it works. I'm not gonna make like a creature that's just immune to magic. They have to like actively block it. And they have to know how to block it. Like Mother already has like a way to absorb ninjutsu. Why do you make him immune to it? Like, yeah, you can just make him use the freaking absorption thing. And he has to like use his hands for a bit. But no, they have to make him immune to everything. Cause fuck you. And then every other enemy is not immune to freaking ninjutsu. So what's the point? They made all the freaking Otsutsuki immune to ninjutsu. Like, what if they have to like? What if you make it so that they have to absorb this actively, and then you punch them while they're absorbing it? Like that's a tactical. That's a tactical thing. Not a fan of just making
A
them
cool
outright
idea
immune.
is to have magic immunity armor, but it doesn't stop things like ice spells from freezing your joints where the immunity material isn't due.
Yeah. You can have that.
5401 said, can you block magic in general or have to use different methods in response to each spell?
Maybe we can do like the thing that
The ninjutsu.
Vampire Lord said, where magic immunity armor, it blocks like some of the, like if you shoot fireball at it, it like blocks it. But if you use like you basically you fire bend around it, it can block existing fire. I don't know. Maybe like if
What
the
about
fire is
this?
made of
A
souls,
character
it
is healed by fire and
it
resistant to ice to a
transforms
point,
back
and
into
after
soul.
that point they are weak to ice.
About this, a character is healed by fire and resistant to ice to a point, and after that point they are weak to ice. What? And oh, so you overload like their resistance. I mean, maybe. Like, I just think like immunity is just the most boring way to like fake tension. Or like if your main character is like, oh, I can negate all magic, and you just freaking you're throwing away the best part of your magic system.
Killer Chris redeemed song request. Need for Madness 2, Stage 8 music. What about being immune to all non-magical attacks?
Oh, so you need to hit them.
I'm
with
a head
magic.
off now.
That'd be
Take care,
interesting.
Ron.
Oh, thank you for the
Loopy Loon 5401
staying
said,
thank you
so
for
the magic-resistant armor
stopping
would stop
by,
magic
Vampire
fire,
Lord.
but how would it handle a Molotov?
Then they probably can't handle Molotov. Maybe like it detects if it's made of magic. If it's hit with
Ad
soul,
break.
if it's hit with anything made by soul, it converts it back to soul. Frick. Frick. Alright. We crashed again. That's annoying. Alright, if I crash again, I'm just gonna end stream. Fuck me, man. Why am I crashing? Why am I crashing again? Thought this was fixed. That was fixed. Why? Alright. Be sure to save often. Okay.
Be
Actually,
sure
I
to
haven't
save
even-
often.
I haven't even saved this once at all. So if my program crashes right now, this would be gone forever. So, alright. Thanks for that, Killer. But yeah, that's why I don't particularly like magic immunity. They don't make for interesting story. They just don't make for interesting combat. You're forcing people to use this one, like, imagine like the entire time everyone can use whatever tools, and then at the final fight you can only use hammers. And that would be like, imagine like
Pasta Penguin 777 said, "Who's this?"
imagine a video game does that, where like
Add
you
silver.
use magic for like the entire time, and like it's strong against everyone, and then you get to the final boss and it's immune to magic. You can't even damage it with magic at all. In fact, like using magic fucking heals it. Cause go fuck yourself. That's gonna be annoying. That's what I think of whenever a story does that. Like, you have this very clever magic system that you can use, but no.
Loopy Loon 5401 super chatted for $5.
Oh,
How
thank you
many
for the
rad coins to make the Batwitch cannon and also bring the Size Witch to justice.
thank you for the $5 super chat, Loopy
Ron,
Loon
for my boss fight,
5401.
can fire heal me, and my area have fire?
Yes, of course. How many rat coins to make a Batwitch cannon and also bring the Size Witch to justice? I don't know if Size Witch is ever gonna get justice. Batwitch though?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. Like, alright, there's a difference between like, oh, this character is like elemental like affinity. They don't get damaged by certain elements. That's fine. If you're fighting like a fire guy and like you don't expect him to like get healed, but to like get damaged by fire, right? That's just like a bit of common sense. Or maybe he does. Maybe like breaks convention and he's actually weak to fire. And he's banking on the fact that you don't think he's weak to fire. That yeah. That'd be interesting. But yeah, for the most part, like why would you make everyone immune? Why would you make them immune to like your entire magic system? If it's not immune to magic, but it flips a roll system, so you have to roll low to damage it? Maybe. Yeah, that's still interesting. Like, oh, the more magic you use, the stronger it is. I like this. The more resistant they are. That could be an interesting thing. So that you, instead of you're forced to use like low level. What if you're forced to use low level magic instead of like high level ones? Like that could be interesting. Like you could use like that.
Thanks,
could force your
56 for checking in.
That could force your characters to like use like those like lower level magic that's available to them in like a more creative manner. So instead of like, oh, I'm just gonna, because sometimes they just do that. They come up with like that dilemma. Oh, I'm immune. It's immune to magic, and then they just say, oh, actually, I'm gonna make this
Thanks,
one
Fluid
big.
Hatch for checking in.
I'm gonna have big magic that's really
Worm
strong
dies
and
in
better
a
than
fight from
everyone else.
Tumatura.
Then it's so strong it can bypass whatever magic
Hi, Romy.
immunity you
Hi,
have, and
Lavender.
then it just kills everyone anyway. Like it just goes through the magic immunity. Like that's fucking boring. Like at least make your freaking conflict more interesting,
Thanks,
you know?
Snake Sign Maygarden for checking in. What about even if you have their weakness? It's going to take hours or even days of max level damage to, not kill them, but seal them away.
I mean, that's just like a powerful guy. That's fine. Like, that's just a powerful enemy. So you just need like enough damage to beat him. I think that's fine. That's not really.
Puffs cigar.
That's not really that. That's not really bad. I think it's more dependent on like how.
Ron, I'm scared of this man.
Why? Why you're scared of this man? It just depends, right? Also, even like I think
He looks
in
like this nerd guy I know. It's freaking me out.
bruh. Looks cool though.
Their
right.
weakness is fire and holy damage, and they can out-heal the damage from a starship.
I
Ron,
think
I didn't
about
know
it.
you have a brother. Did he take over a butler's body? The FO258 said, I am new to this stream. Can I ask what this person is supposed to be?
It's like a butcher that harvests regenerating meat from this turtle. So there's like entire society here, and then there's parts here where they harvest regenerating meat, essentially. Even like
He's a man who loves me.
even passive durability, I'm kind of not a fan of in like most stories. Which is kind of what they're doing with like I think in Dragon Ball they're trying to
I meant butcher, dumb phone.
yeah, they're trying to
They're eating a god?
yes, they're trying to like make it so that
Thanks Scraggly Muffin for checking in.
that doesn't it's not as prevalent anymore. Like you have to actively guard with ki now. Goku doesn't have like passive durability anymore. You can hurt him with like regular bullets. Not a big fan of that because like in Dragon Ball are established that they do have passive durability. Like Goku got shot as a kid by Bulma even before he knew about ki, and it's fine.
Does the meat have special properties?
It's god meat. So the more you eat, if you eat it regularly, you would have a bigger soul.
5401 said, how does the turtle regenerate? Does it convert souls into flesh?
Yes. It's converting its own soul and like the soul around it into flesh. But very slowly. It tastes good. I think it's actually kind of tough.
Thanks McLubus62 for checking in.
It'd probably be tough,
Gives the
but
term soul food a whole new meaning.
yes. But I would
So
assume
the
it's
people of
like
that town have larger souls?
yes.
Troop Master Grimmy Grim K2Q said, I've come to remind you to hydrate.
They're very. They can also like export it. They can export the turtle meat.
Tough meat is good. I like eating rubber tires.
Yes. I mean, it's fine. It's like a slightly tough steak, I guess, in terms of like texture. I don't know. I don't know if it's tasty though. But like I think like every part of the turtle is like very valuable. So even
Blubber
the blood.
nuggets. Hey, they're chewy.
Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of chewy.
Ronnie, do you know what time it is?
It's 1:35. Oh, it's 1:35. I should probably eat. I think this is good enough. I should probably end stream soon. Okay, we're ending stream. Who do we raid though? Oh wait, let me do the Gamba first. Gamba.
Loopy Loon 5401 said, anything can taste good with the
right.
right spices.
I mean, I'm not saying
It's
it
1
doesn't
a.m. for
taste
Ron.
good. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Who do we raid? Who's live right now? Dog is live.
Amelia Bingley said, I just hate straight Powerade powder before the stream. Is it good for my health?
Let me see who we can raid.
Highly Gaming said, hello.
Hi, Highly Gaming. I'm just about to end stream. Froggy's doing
karaoke.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Can we read? Our rating Froggy. Oh, we can read Dante actually. That is true. Alright.
Highly Gaming said, oh no frown.
Alright, we're rating.
Okay, so you hate Ma.
We're rating.
Flex Peanut.
Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll try streaming tomorrow. Alright. Bye guys. Yeah.